Hello, hello, Edward. It's that time of the year again. For what? School? Yep, as I thought. This seems late. I thought they would have started already. It is late. My university system starts late September, while most other universities start earlier. How does that affect the normal schedule? Because normally, like, does the semester still end like at Christmas, or does it end like in January then? And like, usually, like starting in September makes so that the semester you can end before going on break. Schools on the quarter system, so shorter terms than semesters. Is it accelerated classes then? Because I know I used to do that for stuff. When I was doing college at DeVry, their classes were 8 weeks long, with the last week being finals and the first week being introductions, which means it was like a 6-week class. 10-week courses. Okay. So I'm guessing you don't take 4 at a time for a full-time student then. I'm guessing you take only like 2 or 3, not probably 2. Yeah, because at DeVry, I think a full-time gig for it was 2 classes at a time. So you did 2 classes at heavy hitting classes, and then after 8 weeks, you'd immediately jump into another one. 3 for full-time. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, for them, it was, I think you get 4 weeks off out of the year. For when you did like DeVry, it was, I think, 2 for Christmas, 1 for spring, and one for fall. And then it was in, you had 4 different sets of classes a year. So you would do like 8 weeks, and then there would sometimes be a break. I think one of them had no break, where you do finals week and then immediately start your next class the week after. But otherwise there'd be usually a 1 week break. But it was, like I said, when you have a 16-week course trying to pack it into 8 weeks, but that first week is like, hello, this is what we're going to be doing and this is what we're going to be studying, and then the last week is finals. It's like 6 weeks of just pushing hard. It's not fun. DeVry is a bad college. If you want a degree and you don't care, DeVry is great. If you actually want to get something out of college, it's bad. I didn't care about what I got out of college. I just wanted the degree. I do nothing with my job right now. That is the degree, but the degree was needed. And I just, the feeling of sprinting through courses. Yeah, and it was all, well, it wasn't all online. There was a location that they had just south of me that I could go and do courses in. It was like the 5th story of some business building. So then like when business just shut down for the evening, you had to like go in the back door through special security, and then you had to be like guided to the elevator to go specifically to the 5th floor. It was really weird. Yeah, you're a millennial with a job, so something worked out. Yeah. Well, I spent from when I was 19 up through 31, all of my jobs were either Walmart. It was, Walmart twice. I worked at 2 different Walmarts, and then trucking. And not by driving truck, I did all the office stuff. I think in all of those jobs that I had up until I was 31, I think the most I ever made was $17 an hour, and that was only in like the last year before I quit. Up until then, it was mostly 15. But that, because that was like 9 years ago at this point. But still, I was barely getting by. I didn't realize how hard it was. If I should have, when I started YouTube, should have just quit those jobs and did YouTube full time. I could have put more time into it and easily made more. Up until 31, yeah, I made 17, and so I was like, and I had student loans that I was paying off. It was not easy. It was rough. Trucking will do everything possible to keep you making crap. That's 50 cents more than California minimum wage. Yeah, but again, this is 9 years ago, so it's a little bit of different money comparison. But even then, I think minimum wage was like 10 something in the state in Minnesota. So if you really think about it, for like, I think my rent, when I originally got my first apartment, it was like $900 a month for a 2-bedroom. But so we have that split. But by the time like I left that apartment, it was like $1,100 or $1,200. It was going up fast. And so like that would be, after utilities and whatever, you're looking at like $600 to $700 a month. And at I mean, it's even worse now, but it's 17 an hour. So let's say 17 times set 0.7, because that would be after taxes. It's about 30% in America or Minnesota for everything. And then times 40 times, and then I'm going to say times 4. Yeah, so it's bringing about $2,000 a month. That was, and then about $600 to $700 on bills for the month. I really could, and then another $300 for student loans. Thankfully I had my car paid off. But yeah, it was rough. I'm doing a lot better now. So once I finally decided to get off my ass and actually take advantage of some of the things that I knew how to do, and had the opportunity given by my sister to work at her place, I very quickly grew a lot more. $900 for 2-bedroom. My 1-bedroom is $25 every month, and I have to split that with 2 other roommates. Yeah, again, you can't get that now. I think in Minnesota, you can definitely get like a 2-bedroom for like $1,600, $1,700. You still have a couple utilities to pay after that. Rent is bad here, but not as bad as like a lot of other places. But still, if you think about like $1,600 to $1,700 a month split between 2 people, if you're making say $17 to $20 an hour in this economy, good luck. You got nothing. Like, your money's gone. Yeah. Anyway, utilities aren't even included here. It depends. In Minnesota, like, usually electric's not included, so you still pay electric. Your gas is normally included, but that's because it's really hard to make the payments work evenly. So like, if you're paying for heat, but you're at the top apartment out of a 2-story building, the person below you is insulated, therefore the heat that you're creating at the top is helping save them money. So instead, they just add it to the rent and they average it out. So it makes sense, so that it's not too much one way or another. Air conditioning still kind of works that way, and that goes through electric, but I think their electric specifically went separate for that. But yeah. Anyway, should get started, though I don't 100% know what we're going to be doing. That's why I have this open. So I have ideas for how to do the next anthology bit, but I don't know if I'm happy with what I want to do with that. I mentioned before that it needs to be a short that's about Rainbow Dash falling from a sky. Technically she has headphones on when falling, and I can try to do that, but I don't need to. But I have like 2 or 3 ideas, but I don't really like them. So I don't know 100%. So I'm thinking I might need more time to try to figure out what to do with that. I did fully finish the Stupid Horses one. That has been rendered, encoded, and sent in. So it is done. Oh, silkworm. Oh, that was really quick.
Quick for what?
The writing.
That's just Soaking it in salt water.
Yeah.
But it's just said soaking in salt water.
And a lot of salt.
Yeah.
Okay. It needs to be like, holy crap. That's a lot of salt type water.
Yeah.
Brining's good. I need to do it more for like chicken. Brining chicken for like even 15 minutes before you cook it is actually pretty damn good.
Yeah. It's going to brine for a few hours and then I'm going to prep it for cooking tomorrow.
You should let Michael give his ideas and implement all of them. No.
Yes. So the thing is, you have to start her. You're starting the falling. You're the one who starts it.
It has to end with her just going off camera.
Okay.
That's the only requirement I have.
But there's no part before yours.
There's no narrative part beforehand.
Is she already falling before?
No.
Okay.
So the idea is when I say narrative is that there's nothing before mine that has to tie into that. In terms of a narrative flow, there's nothing before me. So I can do whatever. So,
that follow-up is so beautiful. It's going to be hard to match that.
Well, and I like the idea of, I know it's going to be the very last short of the whole anthology, making it self-referential to anthology. Like being that, this is the end of the video. But everything I thought
by with a storm cloud.
Storm cloud would be really hard.
Or gripping the storm cloud?
No, creating a storm cloud.
Yeah.
Clouds are easy because you can just turn Pinky's tail white. Mm-hmm. You could kind of make that with a storm cloud, but to make it storm cloud usually involves some kind of rumbling for it and electricity, and you can't do electricity in SFM. It looks like crap. Take a picture of your grass better tonight. Big Spidey. Yeah, I have two big. I have one that's about his butt's about that big.
I know you say fireworks is hard, but you've done it before, and you could probably pull what you've done before.
I can do fireworks.
Knocked her out of the sky. Have Pinky,
but then
or
making that be funny. And then I'm knocking her out of the sky, but then there's nothing that makes that short a joke. Because then, what's funny about it? You can say that you knocked her out of the sky, but it's in a blue sky that she's falling out of. So it has to be a daytime thing. Fireworks weren't due during the day. Today I finished getting all the revamped textures regenerated and uploaded to Pony SFM, including making sure eye textures have their alpha channels since a lot didn't. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty useful. Oh, good. Because it's nice having everything updated. The revamps, a lot of the other horses haven't been too bad when it comes to things wrong with them, but
maybe we're talking about simple jokes for a rake or a.
Is music playing? I'm not hearing it.
Along those lines.
There it is. Okay. Because I thought about originally doing a self-referential about it's the end of Anthology and having it be that Rainbow Dash fell asleep from it, and so she can fall off the cloud, playing off the fact that Anthology was really boring.
Can have the cloud repoed.
And she just falls then?
Yeah. Like a cloud tow truck.
No, yeah, but setting that up would be really hard.
Yeah. Ideas.
Yeah, no, that's fine. The other one I had was you could have it be a rating board of rating that anthology and have it be all rated bad, and Rainbow's just, I guess, again, the last one or is asleep from watching anthology. But then I'd have to do a whole audio bit leading up to that for a rating, and that sounds pretty complicated.
This is at the end of anthology, right?
It's the last short before credits.
Okay. So this is the closing video. Man, I feel like the bar is set a little higher on this one just because of what's following it up.
Do you know how often that's happened to me?
I mean...
So it's I'm not worried about it.
Maybe you do it to others. You ever think of that?
No, that's why I like the idea that it's really stupid.
Yeah. Chad, throw your ideas. No, but there's no such thing as a stupid idea. Except Sir Edwards.
Yeah, I thought about it.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, but he said you should let Michael give his ideas and implement all of them. Well, so he said that's a stupid idea. All right. Well, he says he doesn't want to implement his own ideas.
Darn it! I'd forward it myself.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Michael, I don't think you're ever working in IT support.
Oh no.
I think meaning just saying we're just going to implement everything.
Yes.
But you never do that. IT's got, or you do it with the sole purpose of knowing that whatever you're going to implement is going to fail, and it's obvious that it was their fault, which I've done before.
Yes.
Of like, I don't think we should do that. Well, we should do it anyway. Okay. And then they're like, why is this such a problem? Because I this. And they're like, okay, let's reverse it.
Problem. I wouldn't want to do that.
Yeah.
But
I get paid by the hour.
I'm thinking it's maybe Scootaloo knocking her out of the sky after her friends launch her from a cannon.
No, because I've already had a short about the Scootaloo flying and stuff.
Just recycle the catapult.
No, I don't want to recycle.
Or
and she's falling straight down. Where if she was if there was something about being
talking
launched.
about launching Scootaloo, not Rainbow Dash.
But then what would Rainbow Dash do?
Get hit by Scootaloo.
Oh no!
Like,
because again, it's
kind of a follow up to that video because she gets launched into the ether, and then you never see where she goes, and maybe she knocks Rainbow Dash out of the sky.
But you'd have to lead it up with her just about to be hit by Rainbow, and all that lead up.
You could literally reuse the whole scene, and then it's kind of like
no, because then that looks like I'm just reusing my own stuff. That's cheap.
It's kind of like last time on Dragon Ball Z, and then it's the follow up. It's like, where did Scootaloo go? She knocked Rainbow out of the sky. I don't know.
No, I gotta figure out something soon. I'm gonna drink all my drink real quick.
See, this is why I am an alcoholic, is because I sit here coming up with amazing ideas and drink all of the booze.
No, it's just all your ideas have one word.
Smooches.
Yeah.
But, I mean, we could smooch her out of the sky.
Well, because
I don't know how you would do that.
We could just do something else, sir, today. Like
your time is rather short.
No, I have just under 1 month. Considering that these stupid horses I did in like 3 weeks. Like, not even.
Yeah, but you had an idea for that. The idea is
and I had a base to work from.
Yeah.
Once you have the idea, it's not too bad. It's just getting something that will actually be funny. Because there's a lot of things that get her out of the sky. It's not many that whatever it is that gets her out of the sky is itself a short and funny, and not just some like lame follow through just to get to the next one.
Okay.
So
I mean, you can work on the Ministry Mirrors thing or something else. I don't know. I can't think. Oh man.
No.
Whatever you do, I'm gonna just be like throwing ideas and
yeah.
I think they're good.
If anything, the other thing that we were going to work on next was the smooches. So
yeah, do that.
See, that's why I didn't mention that at first, because you would be like, I have nothing. I have no ideas.
No ideas. Smooches.
Smooches.
You can combine the two. You have like somebody goes running and it's like, oh boy, smooches, and then Rainbow like backs away.
My concern with smooches is
no concerns. It's
going to end up being where if there's anything smooching, there's just going to be a battle between the two.
You don't have to have them. They don't smooch in the original. The whole idea is she's not really up for smooching.
I should do it a redeem on this side of the screen so that smooches and no smooches can happen at the same time.
Well, I thought you were going to do it as an anthology bit.
No, because if it's a corner bit, I have no background. As soon as I have a background, it's a lot harder because now I have to like place the camera and everything in a physical space. Where the corner bits are, I can ignore it. You can make reference to the old Doors animations. Maybe Twilight maybe being the one to knock Rainbow Dash over and then just leaves through a floating door. Something like that actually probably would make a good anthology short, but it would probably have to be decent length because you would need to give it time to build up as a door is something or other.
It's also referencing a video that's probably half a decade old now.
Yeah. That's Anthology. Anthology itself is over 5 years.
The new one. The new one's new. I don't know.
No, people would understand it.
Smooches. Yay.
Oh, I probably should call it. Oh boy, smooches.
I did an adult thing today. I scheduled the appointment for the new glasses. They're great.
You getting new glasses?
I've needed new glasses for a little over a year now.
You're not making a schedule for new glasses. You're making a schedule for your eye appointment. So then you can say, no, I don't want any, and then go on Zenny.
Maybe I can get what I need on Zenny.
Yeah.
Probably not, but
I need to do that. I've been wanting to get new glasses, but I probably should just go get my eyes rechecked. They've been, I don't think.
You can go to Target. It's cheap.
Yeah, well, I go to like Kennedy, which is not that far, and they really were the same price as a lot of the other ones, but they do want to sell you glasses, and I just want to go there to get my prescription. I would just call and get my current prescription, but it's been so long, they'll probably be like, yeah, we need you to come in.
The guy I'm going to go see, they don't take vision insurance, they take medical insurance, which tells me it's going to be expensive.
It depends. Like I went in for an eye infection, and so I went to a vision place, and they could fully handle it there, but they said specifically, like, because it's an infection, it's not under vision insurance, it's under medical insurance.
Yeah.
But I don't have vision insurance because vision insurance is a waste of money.
Yeah, because you can just go on Zenny.
Well, not only that, but even if you do the sales that they have in store, most of the sales state that if you use the sales, you can't use your insurance.
Yeah.
Well, then, and you look at the difference and they're about equivalent. So like, why am I paying them like $200 a year so that I can save $50 on my eye exam? It's stupid. It's so stupid. If you have really bad eyes, sure.
Well, then if it's really bad eyes, then it's probably covered under medical and not vision anyway.
Depending on what it is.
Yeah.
If it's actually an eye problem and not a vision problem, yes, it could be medical. Yeah. It's about, if it's specific to your vision, it's in vision insurance.
Technically, my thing isn't specific to my vision, so kinda, it's fun. But I'm glad that I'm finally gonna get it. See if there isn't an implement that can assist me in seeing better. Besides the obvious.
Yeah, my glasses are fine, but they're starting to get, the glasses slowly just build up like micro fractures, like scratches, and mine are getting to the point of they're not bad, but decent. I just don't use mine as much as like you do. And mine have like nicer frames, but for the cost, I would rather just have cheap frames.
I got the Gordon Freeman frames. They kick ass.
Yours do?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you're trying to do the Gordon Freeman thing.
I like the Gordon Freeman thing. They're sensible frames, is what they are. Gordon Freeman just wears sensible glasses. Black
rimmed glasses are, like, they wouldn't work on me with red hair. Like, they would be a little weird. Like, the dark bright.
Gordon Freeman was a redhead.
He has a suit.
What does having a suit have to do with anything?
No. I wouldn't want to have dark frames.
Hair might be brown. And he has blue, beautiful blue eyes.
Boo boo.
Boo boo.
Okay, I should probably go and get the audio. I don't have it downloaded. Where is that audio? I think it was from here.
Oh boy,
that was that. There we go.
Oh, they already isolated the audio for you? How nice of them.
I think it's to get rid of the background music or something.
It's one thing AI is good at. Gotten really good about filtering out background noise.
Phew.
Zelda!
Link!
Oh boy, smooching time!
Okay, so I want...
Oh boy, smooching time!
I want this part. And I probably don't want the, like...
No, you do want that part. That's the part where you realize they've been attacked by the smoochers.
No, that would be like... that's a cutoff, which would be great if you had a short that could just, like, have the video cut. But I can't do that. Because most of the redeems I want to have come on and then go off. So I wouldn't be able to have to do that. I can probably have a different screen.
For an anthology bit, the cutoff.
Kind of. Hard cuts and Anthology are a little weird because when you cut it, it has to go to the next clip. And if you do hard cut, then if that's funny, you're kind of forcing laughter into the next video, which makes editing hard, or you're kind of taking away from the attention of that short. So I don't like doing that.
Horrible of you to make people laugh at the end of the bit.
I don't mind people laughing at the end of the bit, but I like giving it a little bit of time so that People can settle like not be laughing as much.
The technical difficulties thing was for.
Mm-hmm. Export audio. So 44100. This is not the folder. I had to go and redo the audio echo for the stupid horse audio because while I had the echo, I was breaking up the pieces of the audio and moving them to better fit the timings. Because of that, the echo technically has a little bit of a fall off afterwards, and I was cutting it to where you could hear the echo just suddenly disappear, and I had to go through and give a lot of extra space so the echo could kind of drift, and it worked, but it just took a little extra time. Okay, I need to go to not that one. Yeah. Okay. That should be, I don't like this start image here.
It's not incriminating at all.
So this is the test one, so I don't really care about keeping stuff here.
No, I'm sorry, Sir Edward. This is going to be a smooching channel soon. You can't have no smooching.
Okay. Since I loaded the audio library, I got to do a restart.
Freaking Rainbow falls off the cloud because Zephyr Breeze goes in for a smooch. And she dodges. It's fun.
It has to be it's a corner thing, so I have to figure out how to make it work within that corner.
Corner thing? What does that even mean?
It's redeemed, so it comes out of the corner.
Oh, no, I'm talking about the other thing.
Oh. No, you're trying to make it an anthology short still.
No, I'm talking about the other video where Frabo falls out of the sky. And saying she dodges a Zephyr smooch.
I still don't know how that'd be funny.
I'm working on it.
Because it needs to have like whatever action it is that caused her to start falling is itself a joke. Okay. And that's why I was like thinking if I could play the bit of Anthology was so boring and she fell asleep and fell out of the cloud, that would be the joke as why she fell. I don't know
that it would be a very relatable joke. I would hope people weren't falling asleep.
No, that's why it's self-depreciating or whatever. So did I restart? No, I was just saving.
Just fart yourself out of the cloud. There you go. Fart jokes are always the pinnacle of humor.
I miss in Windows 10 that you could like right click here and have pinned games. It doesn't do that anymore.
I don't miss Windows 10 because I still have Windows 10.
If you sign up, I think that
my computer's
there's something about if you
11 ready anyway.
If you sign up to like a OneDrive something, you can get the first year of your updates for free.
Yeah, but I would have to upgrade my motherboard and my processor.
That's fine. You can just. I
would need a whole new computer, which is why it's bullshit.
I want to see if like the moment that they stop doing free supports, if somebody's just been holding on to a 0 day.
Yeah.
Because it would make Microsoft look horrible. If like they're like, all right, no more free updates, and then they're like, oh look, something bad happened. Yeah. Oh no.
I mean, it's one thing to not supply the updates, but they made Windows 11 a pretty high bar for a PC to be able to install it. Not everybody's going to be able to upgrade. My computer.
The TPM, I think is what it's called. You can get a USB stick that does it.
Who's going to do that?
I'm just saying you can.
Yeah, but who's gonna?
I'm just saying you can.
Yeah.
But you are using an old platform.
That runs fine.
Yeah, it does.
Like I have no need to update.
Except for you're not even running XMP.
Yeah, because it's hard to get to my BIOS with my setup.
Why?
Because I need to hook it to one of my computers directly into the HDMI for the it doesn't boot. If I boot for the BIOS, my display doesn't turn on. I don't know why.
Why don't you just turn it on first?
No, it is on. It's just it doesn't show it. Because I'm using a television as my display, and the computer doesn't recognize it as a monitor. And I would need to move some cables around to get it to work. Oh, it's at the secondary monitor.
But you are literally losing like 50% of the speed of your RAM.
I'm gonna do it eventually.
No, you won't.
Maybe this weekend.
Well, I think your RAM is running at like 2100 or 2400, I think.
Yeah.
Instead of like the 32. Because like
probably could be running.
Yeah, mine's at 32. And that is considered to be average.
Yeah. Very fancy. For running Source Filmmaker.
Well, no, I don't need it for that, but for gaming and stuff.
I'll figure it out this weekend.
All right. So
I got turkey
Oh
to cook.
boy, smooching time.
I only just realized that Adam's not going to be here this weekend, so it's just going to be me and you eating an entire turkey this weekend.
no sides. Just
It's
turkey.
going to be stuffing.
Just turkey.
I got some veggies. Guess what's going to be Sunday? I got stuff for turkey sandwiches.
Okay, good. I was going to say, if there's a whole other meal.
A second turkey. 2 turkeys.
Mashed potatoes?
Yeah, I got
Okay,
potatoes. We got lots of potatoes.
Oh, yes. All right. So, oh boy, smooching time. More than like, what is this going to contain? I know.
I like Lyra and Bonbon. It's just Lyra saying it's smooching time, and then her just like
or Lyra in a human.
That's why I want you to keep the because then you can just have her collide into Bonbon.
Have her keep what? What?
Collide into Bonbon. Collide.
Well, no, you said what to keep something.
At the very end.
No, it's too quick.
But that's the thing. She says and then then it's gone. Then they're off screen.
Yeah, but if they're off screen, they wouldn't.
You could tackle her off screen.
Yeah, but even then, off screen implies that they're still physically there somewhere. Mm-hmm. Like it's not a cut of a video to black; it's them just disappearing, which means the audio wouldn't cut.
Well, she gets tackled, and that's when you hear the and then they fly off screen together for smooches.
Maybe it could be like a horse holding a picture of another horse, and then just like
that's sad.
They're very lonely.
It's a breeze ever breeze with a picture of Rainbow Dash. Oh boy, it's smooching time. And he's just sad and lonely and depressed because he fell in love with a lesbian, and that's rough. Rough for him.
I don't think that there's a decent Zephyr Breeze model, though.
No, I think they did a bunch of new male models.
Yeah, but Zephyr Breeze is one of the taller designs.
He's one of the more awkward designs. Yeah, he's not the. They got a revamped.
Zephyria.
Wait, a female Zephyr Breeze?
Yeah, I mean that's the better one, right?
I mean, yeah, it just looks like freaking spit or lightning does. But yeah. And then there's the
I know, and then Rainbow's like, "Oh, goddamn stupid Zephyr."
Wait, no, now she's like, "Ooh, wait a minute."
Because this is
it's a good
older.
It's a little older. It's not super old.
The hair is okay. Why is every picture just Rainbow angry?
She's just angry at him.
And why are they in Fluttershy's house?
Because that's one of like the 5 decent pony maps.
Well, I read here Rainbow Dash's Discord not included. I'm like, Discord? Oh, he's up here. I didn't notice that.
Why is he up there? I guess they're in Fluttershy's house and he's not thrilled about it.
It's the beta.
There's never any other one.
Yeah, because this is not a taller version of them. I think this is just a slightly pulled stallion, where his actual model is a lot thinner, longer legs, and a longer neck, but also a thinner face.
Silkworm, I think we both know a Rule 33 or 63 Zephyr Breeze. Rainbow would respond to that very differently. Hi.
I'm just saying bye.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Take it easy.
Yeah.
Have a fun trip.
Come back hungry for turkey.
Come back for turkey. I'll probably be back late. But I'll have turkey on Sunday.
Oh, you'll be back Sunday?
I'll be back Saturday, but late.
That is a short trip. Okay, goodbye.
Yeah, leave at 4 a.m. and then come back at 9 or something.
All right, have fun in Iowa.
Oh. I couldn't look into Zipper Beast model using main all goods, longer legs. No, again, I'm not gonna. This is for something stupid.
It's a Zephyr Breeze right there.
For this in the corner, if I were to put it there, he probably wouldn't even see his legs anyway. But it's also just there's no. I don't think that there's any good tall stallion of that body shape, just base.
I mean, he's right there.
No, but I'm saying like to make it match like what this body shape is.
Yeah.
There's a couple horse. Flim and Flam exist.
Yeah, they're that body shape.
But their models are even older.
Yeah. Brothers. I mean, I feel like DeviantArt has more pony stuff than Pony SFM does, which is something whoever runs the site probably should.
Except for like nobody manages that site anymore.
I thought there was still like one guy.
The one guy ran it, and then they removed me as a collaborator because I was not doing enough to manage the group, even though I never said I was. Somebody just put me as there, and then they removed that option, and so I stopped posting and supporting it completely.
I feel like a group like that shouldn't be removing anybody because you can take what you can get. I think that they were seeing it as a prestigious position, and because I wasn't contributing to like moderating and accepting of stuff, that I should not be allowed to have that prestigious position. And I'm like, okay, well then I'm never going to post here again. Yeah.
And I didn't. I stopped posting to Pony SFM completely. And that was and then a couple years later, it just completely fell apart because nobody wanted to maintain it. So
some people got a little too high on the horse.
They did. There was a very high horse situation with some of that. People like it until they realize that like doing stuff like that requires work.
Yeah.
And then they're like, oh, no, I don't want to do this.
DeviantArt might be going downhill, but it's still a huge repository for pony sort of stuff.
Yeah, with AI stuff, sure. It used to be the best repository for horse stuff, and then I stopped supporting it, and that's why I only use this site. I don't even care what's on the other one because I just don't want to support it. It's not DeviantArt, just that group kind of like acted like an asshole, so I just decided I didn't want to support it. Yeah. So
but if you want Flim and Flame, you're probably gonna have to go to DeviantArt.
No, I was just gonna use that example. Anyways, I could do I just do that. And why did it give Webster? I don't know. Yeah, these are better in terms of shape. But I wouldn't even.
The other one is Zephyr Breeze shape, though.
No, the other one was just a little stretched. This one's a little bit. These are, I think, a little thinner in the face, but these are the very old models. Yeah. Like you can see how the eyes stretch right there.
It's really bad. Still on the Lyra Bonbon thing. I like Mara Smooches.
Cheers, Flitter. Oh no, possible ban evader. Drink some water, please. I'm actually a little shorter on water today, but I've been doing pretty good.
Flitter crits. We need your help. Which mare should be smooching for this bit?
Yeah, so we have the no smooching redeem. We're going to be adding one for smooching instead, and it's from the Zelda cartoon. Oh, let me double check this is playing. Yeah, it is.
Oh boy, smooching time.
So we're trying to figure out, we need 2 horses that need to do smoochies and just trying to find some that actually, it was Link and Zelda, the cartoon, but we're going to be putting it with horses.
I have my opinion, but I'll keep it to myself, not to influence your selection.
I really want to find.
Hard. I'm going to let you know it's really hard.
I really want to find the file for this map and modify these textures.
Link Horse Nap. If you're going to have an Applejack,
Epona?
Why not have Rainbow Dash?
I wouldn't do Epona and Applejack anyway because color-wise, they're so close. They're like just different shades of orange. Putting them together in a zine would be very confusing. Having a little bit of contrast helps.
Why not have Rainbow Dash?
Epona definitely has a model.
That's the wife.
I don't know if it's revamped though. If not, Rockhoof and Mage Meadowbrook.
Oh wow, I mean, maybe they have their models.
Yeah, Rockhoof exists.
The Mage Meadowbrook definitely exists because she's the cute one.
But I don't know. I mean, I probably wouldn't do them anyway, but
I'm just curious if they exist now.
Rockhoof does. Yeah,
okay, there.
Yeah, I knew he did because I remember seeing him, and that's actually, I don't know how it works in real use, but they did a pretty decent job with it. I think that if these had like some butt maps or a little bit of extra different textures to it, they'd be fine. I think this, but they did a good job, and especially if it comes to the show. Oh, the model's by Bearded Doom Guy. That makes sense. Yeah. I was gonna say that looks like a Bearded Doom Guy thing.
His episode focused, the one episode that focused on him specifically, was probably the darkest episode in the entire series because it was all about assisted suicide.
Yeah, and then they have Major Meadowbrook. Wait, Major Meadowbrook's healer's mask.
That's just her mask.
Not the rest.
No, just
this.
She's got to be somewhere. She's probably on DeviantArt, but you'd have to go there.
Yeah, I think it's around, but again, I'm not gonna have him. And we're not trying to make like a reference to Link or something. The audio is just from it. So, but I'm trying to figure out what horses to put.
I still like Lyra Bonbon. That remains my vote because they're marriaged and stuff. I like smooching. Or you can do Rainbow Dash and Applejack because they're also marriaged. And you'll never tell me different.
I wouldn't. Then actually, the one thing that would be kind of neat with doing Rainbow and Applejack, or yeah, I guess for them, you could technically render it twice and have both versions just be reversed because you just copy paste the animation between them and then have it randomly pick one whenever it comes through.
That would be fun.
That is actually really easy to set up, and then you're not doing any extra work other than one extra render. Wait, we missed something. We missed the obvious answer to who smooches. Trixie finds a statue of herself. Trixie, or just two Trixies. Or like I said, you can do, if I set up an animation with like two people, technically I could just I could put any two in there. Yeah. So you could put Trixie and have it. So with redeems, when it goes to do a redeem, you can have it just go and say, pull one of these actions at random. And when you do that, I can have it pull one of the random ones. I do that for the, currently for bits. When bits go through, it will pull a random derpy. So you could make like 5 different variants, and it just kind of depends on like the situation.
I was actually showing a clip from the Tender Hoof episode to a friend because it's like the one time I think Applejack almost says she's a lesbian. Is that episode? It's a good episode. And then Rarity cuts her off because Rarity knows the show would be banned in like 20 countries. She said it out loud.
I think it's only the randoms for anything above a certain amount. I think it's above $1 or 100 bits or whatever. I don't know what the amounts are for those. I'll double check. Yeah, 0 to 99 is always for.
Hi, Jay.
The keyboard.
Left an opinion in the Discord on specific scene.
I'm still trying to figure out how to get Rainbow Dash out of the sky. This is a little something different until we can figure out a method to do such.
Jay, we're gonna ship ponies with Applejack. Do you have any opinions on this for smooching specifically? Do you have an opinion on who should be smooching Applejack?
You're gonna try my very vague request? Well, vague makes it open. The problem is, and so the issue I had is that getting a short that pushes Rainbow Dash out of the sky isn't difficult. Trying to make that in itself also still a self-contained joke is the hard part. Is trying to have it so that her falling out of the sky is still something funny instead of just something for the purpose of transition. So I'm kind of at a loss. I have like 2 or 3 ideas. Like one of them I wanted to do is that I wanted to make it self-referential to Anthology, talking about how bad it was, and then when they ask Rainbow her opinion, she's just asleep and then falls out of the cloud because she's so bored because it's last short. But yeah, I'm not sure. So.
Hey Jay, I haven't mentioned it because I wasn't sure I'd get it done, but it's almost done.
Hey, what the fuck?
I also have a small video for you, Jay. I took you up on your offer, and I made something. It's nearly done. I got to do some texture work and a little bit of scene setting, but the animation's all done. I also still have to do lighting. I just have to find time away from Borderlands 4.
We're gonna probably play some tomorrow too.
Oy.
Mitch is available till 4. No, Mitch is available until 4, between 1 and 4, or whenever you're ready after your game session.
Yeah, and then at least I'll have the evening.
Yeah, he's gone in the evening, so the evenings are completely free. Yeah. I bought Silent Hill because I'm weak. Yeah. Well, we're playing Borderlands 4. Hades 2 just came out. I'm also playing Deep Rock Survivor, and like I've got actually a bunch of games going right now.
And I'm trying to finish up the horse skit for you, Jay. I almost have it. It's only like 25 seconds long, but it's something. I think it's funny.
It doesn't sound like a lot, but when you do, say you had a 30-second short, if you have 60 of those or 120 of those, it's a full hour. Well, probably a little less than that because of transition. Which sounds like a lot of shorts, but when you have as many people working on stuff as it is, that's not actually that difficult. It's pretty not too bad. We have over an hour of content. I thought you were like an hour and a half.
Yeah,
this is way too short.
I mean, an hour and a half is good for a numbered anthology. Not that much. Oh, okay. Still, an hour is good.
I thought we were over an hour.
I mean,
you haven't gotten the last minute submissions yet.
All the last minute submissions that like the one I'm about to throw at you. Closer to an hour and 8 minutes.
I've done like a full minute.
You have. You've been like into it on this one.
Well, that stupid horse one was easy because of the being able to steal the build from a video that was canceled. So that saved me a ton of time. Animating all the horses to dance. And also I was kind of motivated to work on that one, so I just put like a good 10 hours on a weekend on it and it was done.
Jay, you want Poop Mattress, right?
It's also without counting the intro and end time credits. Okay, yeah, that's like probably a good 7-8 minutes. After that, I'm closer to an hour and 20. No, it's bad.
Poop mattress, flying to the sky. I tried to talk him out of it.
If we modified Poop Mattress to have go by Rainbow, and then she's like, "Holy crap, the smell," and fainted.
Well, she gets slammed into by the Poop Mattress.
No, because we don't want. There's no Poop Mattress falling with her.
Well, she falls off the Poop Mattress.
No, don't do this. You've heard the song, right?
It was enchanting.
You've heard the song, right?
He made it for you, Jay.
The song is good. The video is bad.
I remember when he was making it. I just looked at him the whole time. Like, okay.
Okay, you did the song. It's fine.
Hear the song. I don't need to hear it again. Oh my goodness. Coming up with ideas is hard, Jay. That's the hardest part.
You said you sent me. This might be the biggest middle finger to Mike I've ever seen. All right. It's funny.
Wow. It was harsh.
Oh boy,
boy,
smooching time.
Okay. So because of the whole thing of I can put whatever horses I want in, it really doesn't matter who we're using at the beginning here. It'll work. So
I'm trying to make the credits nice and heartfelt. And I don't think Poop is the song. Well, see, that kind of emphasizes.
See, I like how you're like, I'm leaving it open-ended. You can basically do whatever you want. I'm like, well, here's an idea. And you're like, all right, no, not that. We're going to, like, what is that? The rules thing. There was like the bit of like, you can have any wish, but and here's the 3 rules. And they're like, well, what about this? They're like, there are 4 rules.
Well, like Beautiful and Heartfelt kind of brings you back to the idea of fireworks. Because of the...
Yeah, but again, falling during the day. So that doesn't work. Fireworks are a nighttime thing.
Yeah.
I originally thought about shooting out of the sky, but then I couldn't really think of any way to shoot out of the sky that's funny.
Well, do we want... Is the goal funny?
Well, it has. If you don't do funny and you try to do heartfelt takes a lot more time because you have to build up some attachment to what you see to have it to work. So I'd rather have it be something funny. She runs into a drone delivering something.
It can be.
Yeah, I prefer funny for the amount of time that it would be.
Yeah. Now I'm looking forward to sending you what I have, Jay. I just it has to feel right, and it's not there yet. So I have to do lighting, but I've watched you do lighting enough that I think I can figure it out.
It's really just all lighting is 3-point lighting. It's if your scene is partially lit, then it's a lot easier. But it's really first figure out where your lighting's coming from. So like if you say like, okay, it's coming from over here, left side, then you would usually just add a nice brighter light that's kind of covering most of the face from this side to show the light's coming from that direction. You would have another ambient light that's from the other side to kind of fill in and balance. Mm-hmm. If it's a nice bright day, then the amount of light's probably going to be pretty uneven with the other side. But if it's a dark thing, then you probably want less.
I'm just having flashlights.
But then usually I'll just add a little bit of rim lights around the edges just to help them pop a little bit. Because if you don't, they kind of look like they look like they're blending into the background more. So having just a little bit of nice rim on the edges usually is a good thing.
Drones delivering packages. I don't know, Sunset. That sounds like you're taking a good horse's job.
Just put the image that would be the bumper between shorts.
Jay, how do you feel about these two horses smooching? You never gave an opinion on which horses are smooching.
Would you put it, Jay? Is it an Anthology chat?
We're not allowed to look at Anthology.
Yeah, I don't know if I can open Anthology chat.
These two horses.
It's cheating. Haven't posted it yet.
He's gonna make them smooch because you didn't say otherwise. So these two horses are gonna smooch now.
So yeah, I got to figure out how. Oh, why? How did this camera get moved? I think I did.
Gonna be smooching the Rainbow Horse, like in the canon. It's Rainbow Dash and Applejack. Can you not see it? Are you just listening? You didn't.
No, it's
not watching.
It's these two because I can copy in any other two, so it's just to get started essentially.
Jay, you've held that opinion for like a decade, and then you follow it whatever.
No, yeah, he's AJ. He wants AJ in rarity.
He's always wanted AJ in rarity. I know he wanted AJ in rarity.
Okay.
But this is the canon ship, Jay. This is the one where they got it from the show. They got married, Jay.
Doesn't just ruin his head canon.
Yeah.
This is the Rush Dash ship they did. No, they're just like, wow, this voice actor really likes herself. We should show that in the show.
Self love.
All right, so I kind of like this. Just the head horse.
It's like a freaking album cover.
So, how would we want to go about?
It is correct.
About showing having this done. It's mainly I can have like one jump at the other. That's fine.
Yeah.
It's how do I transition them from being on screen first, or to get them there?
Start with one, and then I guess you would have to start with both. And maybe if you have them on one end of the screen, rush over to the other end of the screen.
So I could do a short that utilizes the whole bottom of the screen from like left to right. The problem with that is if I have them in the corner, I can scale it to like lower resolution stuff.
Yeah.
As soon as I go full screen, I need to have it at a very high resolution. It needs to be the full resolution, like 1080. Or since I've been doing 2K, I probably should start doing this in 2K now. Yeah. But it's much larger file. But I think now that I've been doing some changes to stuff, I've been switching to WebP for the redeem stuff. I think those are much smaller, so it's fine. Used to just be like a full screen one that's like a couple seconds was a couple gigs. And trying to have that play on demand is a little rough. Yeah. So
I like the two ends of the screens thing. But Jay, in response to my headcanon is correct. I've seen the internet's headcanons, and most of them have her smooching her brother. So
Applejack?
Headcanons are dangerous. Yes. Have you not been on the horse internet?
I have, but I don't look at that side of the internet.
Stay with this from the dock side of the internet. Their opinions are wrong. Yeah, on multiple levels. They keep it in the family. Maybe these horses smooch already. The anticipation's killing me.
Well, they're not gonna smooch. It's gonna be oh boy smooching time, and then the one's gonna jump at the other one, and then they're going off camera.
It's called glomping.
Yeah, but that's not smooching. It's it's like pre-smooch.
Yeah, it's in the moment before smooch. You can make a little heart like rise up from whichever corner they disappear off of. That would be cute. I like that idea.
We should do one that's just two of my OCs. They're mares, right, Michael?
I mean, your OC is a mare. There's no doubt about it. You can get rid of the eyelashes all you want. Changes nothing. Snoots it.
Oh boy, smooching time.
Okay, first we do need to get the lip syncing for whatever they're doing. And this has to be kind of like exaggerated because it sounds like that.
There is a heart model that I have used recently for my current video. So I know it exists. I forget where I got it from.
Jay, do you still do anything in SFM? I'm asking because of the if you still do, there's the Vulcan
mission.
No, okay. Aww. No, there's the Vulcan mod for it basically removes doesn't remove, but makes it near impossible for you to run into RAM issues.
I'm retired.
Okay. I wanted to double check.
But that was so inspiring.
Like that was the because I know Minty Root brought up that like there is no way that was rendered in SFM because of like how many horse were on the screen. It was it's just it fixes memory purging or improves it significantly in a way.
Yes.
But if you even in that situation, performance was still crap because 32-bit still has performance problems. But I was at least able to put a lot of things on screen. I was able to do it before the Vulcan mod, but it required like 4 renders instead of 2.
Am I hearing a cricket?
No, just O.
No.
Yeah, O.
Oh. It's like a cricket. Rainbow cricket. I'm supposed to be thinking of ideas for the cloud falling thing. Did you see Jay's cloud idea? Because if Jay's idea is better than mine...
No, he just sent me this picture.
Yeah, I know he sent you that picture.
He was just trying to say I'm making fun of you.
Oh, okay. So that wasn't really an idea. It was just pointing out my misery. It's great. It's cool. Awesome.
I was clowning on Michael a little. Well, it's also like if I'm going to have an audio, so let's just saying so stupid to a horse. What other one am I going to do?
I don't know. Your OC was...
Nobody would get it. Oh, I never put my OC in the crowd.
You never did. It's not too late. You'd have to resend it to Jay.
No, I could leave that version and then just on the YouTube version that I do, I could switch shot a horse.
Could. Derpy is the correct choice.
Oh.
I saw that episode where Applejack kept like doing the same thing over and over again because it was just habit.
And Jay for
it's pretty stupid to me.
For fun, let's see here. Yeah, in this scene, all these horses back here, they're not 3D either. Those are actually 2D. To make this scene be efficient, those are all. I had to place a whole bunch of horses. We took a screenshot and then we replaced the texture with a whole bunch of the different horses. So, so they're essentially cardboard cutouts. It's just I just gave them slight little wobble motion, but it surprisingly looks convincing with the blur on there.
Jay, she woke up in bed with a pig. That's all. That's all there is to say.
Oh.
You didn't wake up in bed with a pig, Derpy. That's a dead horse. The writers should have consulted me on that episode.
I don't know. I feel like Michael when like, all right, Michael. We need to make an episode. You're like, smooches. We haven't even told you what's going to be in there. Smooches. It's the CMC coming of age. Smooches.
They did do a whole shipping episode with those 3. Pretty cute. She
Like, look at Rainbow.
tiny mouth. Be ready for smooches. That's a horse who wants some smooches. Just practice smooching. Oh boy, oh boy. The episode title, Rainbow Kisses Everyone. It's a good episode. Everyone except Zephyr, because he's not allowed. He would get too excited. Jay Howler's OC, well, there's a grab bag of horses that have been used and discarded. The only one I remember is Sierra Mist. That's the only OC I can still relate to you.
Yeah, you still have one. It was in that anthology show. No, it was an anthology when you had like yeah, that was when you had like the reality TV show intro, and it showed you like drinking a whole bottle of liquor.
We just need a Fireball whiskey. We just need to really take it back to 2014, 2013.
The OCs, yeah.
Yes. We need an OC just called Leaving the Fandom.
It's just you never see their face. It's just the ass, and the face is always
it's always leaving.
Yes.
He's been leaving for 10 years now.
Oh boys! Oh boys! Oh boys!
Character trait was he drinks. Yeah. Fits you perfectly. I say as I finish off this beer.
Oh boys!
It's actually a pretty good beer. Warm twang.
Oh boy!
Pretty good beer.
Oh boy! Oh.
It's bad. Like, just say it's a day ending in YJ. It doesn't have to be the Berry Tube's anniversary. Last time I went to the Berry Tube room, they weren't really ponying it up as much as I would have hoped. Everybody's gonna be talking about that Horse Girl game, Jay. You included.
Anthology 6 showing it up with 50 minutes. Are you streaming it? Oh, on the Berry Tube. Oh, okay.
I like that game, Jay, but they're not horses. They're just high school girls wearing horse ears. And they're only horses, but the only horse show we got right now is freaking Wild Manes. And it's not great. Okay. I've watched it. I'm done with the Pony fandom. I'm joining the anime Horse Girl fandom. Shot the sachets away. I mean, it's still a horse fandom, Jay. I guess, kind of. It's not. They just need to do like a side series where they're actually horses. You know? Like if they just take the Horse Girl anime and just have them be horses. See, I'd watch that. That would be fun. And have cute little snoots and fuzzy huggable bodies. But then you can't hug them because they're still high school girls. And yeah, see, now it's just weird. I've made it weird.
Yeah, well, that's just what you do.
And we're all going to prison.
Nice thing about this audio is he's not saying it fast. I love lip syncing when it's not going quick.
Wait, he's into the Horse Girl like anime thing, but not the.
Does he just pretend they're minotaurs or?
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think everybody's just going through like proper horse withdrawal. That's all. We just need that live action movie to come out and actually somehow, by some miracle, be good. I don't know how it will be, but fingers crossed. Got AI Applejack. Just like have a separate computer in the room that just has like Applejack displayed, and it just AI simulates Applejack. That would be cool. Actually, I kind of want that. Can I have that? You said you could put things in the kitchen, right? I want AI Derpy in the kitchen.
Like, I wanted to put a home assistant dashboard. So most of the times, like, people think that they're cool, and then you get them, and then they're not useful. Technically, with that, you could put like an animated Derpy that just walks around on it.
But I want her to talk to me. I want her to ask me how my day was.
You could get it. It would require a bit more knowledge than I have, but you could get it to where there's probably an animated Derpy, and then you could say, "Hey, Derpy, can you turn the lights on?" It should be like, turn on some other lights, and they'd be like, "No, Derpy, bad Derpy. Turn on the other lights."
No, Jay, I think you ended up with one of the calendars I made with the...
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. It's... Looking at it now, I know I could do better. Because I'm better, like, the program that I was in. But it's still pretty decent. I think if you actually are using it, it should be Rainbow Dash and Applejack this month. It's hanging in your basement. Yeah, that's cool. Should be the Applejack month, so it's a good month. It's the only month in which two of the main characters are the characters displayed. I think, for sure. Unless you count Spike as a main character, which I don't. It's Fall Weather Friends. Yes. The leaves are changing. My favorite month is October on that calendar. I need to find out if somebody's selling a calendar at Ciderfest, and if they're not, then I'm gonna have to figure something out. And it's just how it is. I would very much prefer to buy art, but if what I want isn't in existence, because it seemed like every year somebody had a calendar, but last year wasn't one of those years.
Usually it was a charity.
Usually. Yeah. But I would just take anything. So a calendar is like 12 to 13 pieces of art, which is a lot to put in a single cell item. But calendars are cool and useful. And you get a new horse this month.
Oh boy, smooching time! Oh boy!
Yeah, 80 degrees in September is a little... I don't know if it's a record or not, but they were talking about it on the on NPR today. NPR.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
Oh, so she's like, I can't hear the audio, so I just assume she's flexing up her smooching muscles.
Boy! Oh boy! Smooching time! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Smooching time! Smooching.
What is the word?
Smooching time!
Oh boy, smooching time.
Okay,
Oh boy,
I thought so. I was hearing something else ever so slightly through your headset. So happy.
Smooching time!
I'll smooch that apple horse.
Smooching time! Oh boy, smooching time!
Who in their right mind would want to
Smooching
smooch that
time.
apple horse anyways? I don't get it.
Oh boy, smooching time! Oh boy,
Smooching time, going every day, smooching time. Your knees up, get in the line. Smooching time.
oh boy, oh boy, smooching time! Smooching.
Smooching time. Fills me with joy. Sure you can have a little bit of smooching?
Smooching time. Smooch.
See, I feel like the other video has no smooching, so this one should have smooching.
Smooching time. Oh boy, smooching time. Oh boy, smooching
Stares at
time.
Applejack. Smooching time. Hey, it's smooching time right now. Over here, or it's smooching time.
Smooching time.
That's what's happening though. I just keep seeing Rainbow staring at Applejack. Smooching time. Smooching time. It'll work eventually.
Smooching time.
You knew this is how I would
Time.
react to this.
Mm-hmm. They're not doing any smooches yet, though.
I know, it's very frustrating.
Time.
Especially for Rainbow, who keeps just saying,
Oh boy,
hey,
smooch. Oh
smooching time.
boy. Oh boy.
Like, look, it's got smooching face.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, smooching time. Smooching time.
Never not going to be entertained by this.
Time.
I need another drink. What about you?
Yeah.
Smooching
Okay.
time.
Come on.
Oh boy, smooching time.
Same thing. So I need new ice.
I need new eyes.
Thank you.
No.
80 degrees in late September. This is fuck. I know. Like, and it's not even going to change. Like, going into October. I'm not. When I grew up in the 90s, it was during a drought. It was almost the average for like 6 or 7 years. I mean, maybe this is early 2000s because I was a little older then, where it was like 70 degrees in the evening in Halloween. Like, so this is not outside the norm for what I grew up with, but we don't have that drought anymore. But that was, that's what I kind of feel bad for the kids nowadays, though, because like I think half the Halloweens that my nieces and nephews went out, it was snowing, so or it was like 40 degrees, and that means you're very limited on your outfits. So I kind of felt bad for them because for a lot of like maybe not my younger days, but like my teens, it was actually really nice weather. Like we'd be biking and everything. But I'm not complaining. We want to do a bonfire next week. I wanted to do it this week, but we had a board game thing with friends, and then this weekend really didn't work out. So probably do something next week.
Oh boy, smooching time. Oh boy, oh boy, smooching time. Boy,
Like your friend in the leaf pile and spooking people? Yes. Well, my one friend that was trying to spook people was him hiding in a recycle bin, kind of forgetting that kids are, if you're an asshole to kids are going to be an asshole back, and they just knocked him over. So
smooching time. Smooching time. Oh boy, smooching time. Oh boy, smooching time. Oh
so here I just did some adjustments for the bone. So here, doing boy, a lot of the bottom lip tends to stay a little bit behind the jaw when saying certain words, and boy, especially when it's trying to be exaggerated, usually means the lips are going to go kind of forward. So I wanted to put them in a more even range, so I just brought the jaw a little bit forward to go more, but then I kept it down a little bit so that it stayed forward because it's boy, and then it goes backwards. So I had it stay forward, and then as it pulled backwards, I just had it tilt a little bit to get it back into a more even position. So it kind of stayed like this, and then one like that. So yeah,
smooching time.
and I will twist the mouth on this, but I don't want to do that right now because the twisting usually depends on the position and stuff. So we'll keep it as it is. I arrived. I was eating a grass-fed burger. How do you feed a burger grass? Is it like onion or I don't know how that works. But no, I know what you're talking about. Grass-fed burgers are good, but can be pricey.
Oh boy, smooching time.
Oh, I didn't do the nose.
Oh.
I'm back with more beer. Actually, I have a honey's honey in the fridge. I might have that later. I haven't had beers in a while. Generally, I think it's add nose wrinkle whenever the lips are starting to go backwards or there's a lot of teeth. So that's what I'm doing here. Because the idea is you're kind of stretching the skin. So I got a pack of pistachio ale. I think the pistachio ales are good, but I feel like the best hit of the pistachio cream ale that's from Indeed is like the first 2 sips are like the best, and then it really feels like you burnt out on the flavor, and it's still good, it's just not as good. I want them to bring back their mixed nut.
It's never happening.
Yeah, I don't feel this way. No, I can see that. It's still good, but it's like I feel like the best part of it is the first few. No, the mixed nut they had like probably 3 years ago at this point in the Christmas season was the best. It was the pistachio, but instead of pistachio, it was like a handful of mixed nuts. It was so good.
I'm currently drinking a slice of cake. It's in a hazelnut fudge imperial stout, aged in a bourbon barrel.
John brought imperial stout like over on Wednesday, and I was like, oh, another imperial, but it was 7.5 or something, which is kind of crazy. That's 12%.
Yeah, this is rough.
Yeah, that's what I would normally anticipate from an imperial, but I wouldn't consider a 7% something an imperial unless they're talking about a process that was used and it just happened to be really low.
The whole idea of a imperial stout is that it was able to survive the Russian winters, so and not freeze. So that would require, like, I don't consider an imperial stout unless it's at least 10%.
Yeah, at double digits are what I would expect from an imperial. 9 would be okay, depending, but 7 something just doesn't seem like it fits with the name. So Jay, with the how is the last minute potential rush looking for Anthology, or is it actually looking like everything's coming together with time to spare?
Holy shit.
Seller's Liquor? Where's that at?
Selling in singles at $11 a can.
A can?
$11 a can.
It's probably the original release. Yeah, because I don't even know where the hell that is.
The Sellers.
I would probably still buy one. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Is that a local place?
How many do they let you buy at a time? See, now you're excited. Every once in a while I go online to check.
Well, normally they put their like
gotta go shopping.
I don't know. No, yeah, there we go. Thank you very much for the Jay gift to Swiftstorm. Thank you very much, Jay. I appreciate it. There we go.
Oh no, it's a 4-pack. So it's $11 for a 4-pack.
Where?
The Sellers, Wine and Spirits.
Because if they bring that back, I've already said that I will drop like $1,000. Oh, they have a Moondance Oatmeal Stout right now.
I added it to my cart. It's in my cart.
But see, I need to know I can get lots of it.
You don't even.
They used to have a schedule. But where? Where is it at?
It's pickup only.
Where is that place?
All right, I'm looking.
I need to know.
Calm down, sir. You'll be removed from this house, which will be awkward for you since you live.
Now I need to know again. Cherry dust sour.
I should have just kept it to myself. It's
Yeah, it's not on their thing. If it's in Milwaukee, I'm going to kill somebody.
It's probably. Hold on, look where the pickup is.
Yeah, I mean, coconut macaroon cream ale. They have that at the Milwaukee one. That one sounds like it could be neat. Yeah, it's supposed to be a holiday thing, so it's just that out of any beer, that is probably the only 10 out of 10 beer for me. It just was so good. Oh, well, oh my God. Wait, where did
Choo-choo.
what? How did that start?
Very easily.
Well, no, because it didn't see like what triggered it.
How did you do this? I don't
This was like
understand.
really behind. Well, thank you very much to whoever triggered that one. I'm not sure. It just kind of came out of nowhere. Hello, Big Gamer of Anthology. When, please give the goods. It would be out at Cider Fest. Maybe it was just like that man's excited for beer.
Oh
I
shit!
have no bits to donate. That's fine. Don't worry about
I
it.
found the location.
Where is it?
You're gonna leave stream.
They're probably not open. That's Little Canada.
They have mixed nut right now. You could go there and see if you can't just get it off the shelf.
It's got to be old.
Maybe, or maybe they just got some.
That's like a 35-minute drive from here.
You've been talking about this shit for 3 years, and I'm willing
I
to drive
know.
30 minutes away.
And willing. Keep it like not in your car, but at least keep the information on. I can maybe call them tomorrow to verify. I'm not going to make that drive. Is it near me? No, it's close
It's
to.
pretty near.
It was
It's like
close
30
to.
minutes.
It was over by the rummage sale area, over by like Dock 86 in
Place
Little
we
Canada.
Just were.
Yeah,
So you went there for like junk, but not.
and thank you, Sir Edward, for the resub too. Choo choo, yeah.
Oh boy,
Oh, I totally
smooching
lost all the
time.
information
Oh
by
boy,
accident.
smooching time. Oh boy,
It's gone.
smooching time. Oh boy, smooching time.
This works with the
I'm
music.
just gonna take a picture.
I travel that. I know, but it's more of if it's a half-hour drive one way and a half-hour back, that's like a full hour just to go and pick something like that up. But if they did have it, I would walk in there backed up with my trunk open and just say all of it.
It's
and I'm not. I would rather get it sooner than later, just in case. But
yeah. Whatever case, it's next to the.
It's as far for you as me.
Bears Hill Shopping Center.
yeah, I'll think about going tomorrow. No, I can maybe go because there's a Half Price Books over there, but we were there actually, I can go to the Half Price Books because I have that Ace Combat that they didn't give me the disc for.
Yeah, you can do a double trip.
Yeah, I could. Okay, going there for one thing, I don't like doing. If it's for two things, okay, actually, then it's not so bad. Because to me, that like halves the time because you're getting two things
I
done
feel like I have to go with you
on a run. So it's all the eggs moment. Yeah, kind of.
No, like he's been looking for this beer forever, and every time
Yes, every year.
check, just for the kick of it. And then this is the first time I've checked where it's like, yeah, not only does it exist, it's near you right now.
That's why I'd probably call them though, just to be sure that their website doesn't have an inventory error.
Maybe, but if you go down there, you'll get your game.
Yeah, so then at least I'm not. If they suddenly don't have it or something and they lied,
They filled you with hope for no reason.
I would. If they say, yeah, we have like 10 4-packs, I will buy all of them. I will clear out the fridge downstairs and it will be only mixed nut and none of you can drink it.
What?
No.
Not even one.
You can have one.
I never got one last time.
Well, you found it, so you can get one.
I'm gonna have a quarter, a sip.
Oh, it was so good. It was so good. And I'm gonna get it. It's gonna be like old and like
It could be they just made a small batch and released it to a few local
no.
stores.
It was mixed nut for the holiday.
Oh boy, smooching time. Smooching time.
They might be test marketing it. That does happen. They do release stuff just for test marketing. And if one store suddenly gets completely wiped out,
But why one store would have it, none of the others?
Indeed's local.
Smooching
That would
time.
probably be one of the few test stores. There might be a couple stores, and that just might be one of them.
Well, that's not near Indeed though, so I don't know.
Indeed's just in the city. It's pretty close. It is
Time.
relatively close.
Time.
Choo-choo train.
Time.
I don't know why you're there. I don't even see the thing up top you normally see for like the what triggered it.
So it's for there. Yeah, I don't know why. It was like weird. It was like delayed by 20 seconds because of a sub. And actually, like, even like number wise, wait, Jay did the sub.
Delicious sub.
But there's nothing before that. And there's nothing afterwards. What triggered it?
Just broke.
I mean, it's not even like it was a weird, like, incorrect trigger. I don't get what happened. Someone did bits earlier. Yeah, there is a time bit, but it's 3 things to trigger it. 3 different people doing bits or subs or something within a certain time frame. That's how they trigger. And it was Jay did the gift sub, thank you. And then yeah, and then the bits way earlier. I don't get it.
They're actually open till 10.
I'm not gonna. We're too late. The stream start.
I'm just like,
but
I want to see if I tell them.
But if I wasn't streaming and you found that out, I would actually be leaving.
You're like, okay, in the car. Everyone in the car. You can call them.
Oh boy, smooching time. Oh boy.
Okay, so the other one I want to do here.
Do you want me to call them? Fun stream moment. I could ask if they actually have it.
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah.
Because and then no, I'm not going to ask that.
No, I'm just going to.
No, I'd be like, can you put all of them in a lockbox?
No, I'm not going to ask that. I'm going to ask if they actually have it.
Oh boys. Oh boys.
They do have a phone number.
They have to.
Yeah, I'm going to give them a call.
Oh boys. Oh boys.
Yes, I was just looking at your website, and I just wanted to ask, do you guys have the mixed nut in stock?
Oh boys.
Yeah.
Oh boys. Boys.
Okay. Should be Indeed's mixed nut, right? Cream ale. Okay. Okay.
Boys. Oh boys. Smooching time. Smooching time. Oh boy.
This is what's fun. Reveals. CJ's already trying to steal some. Yep. I'm here. Hello? Hello? Thought I heard him for a second.
Dude's like, oh my god, we do have it in stock. Hang up with them. Don't tell them.
Hello? I think I'm still on hold. Is I'm still connected?
Stupid face.
Time.
Look at hello, Arky artwork. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to? We're working on some horses.
Yeah, I'm still here. Okay. Okay. The website said otherwise, but if you don't have it, you don't have it. All right. Thank you. All right. But it was false information.
You should have just bought it on the website and then be like, "Where's my damn cream ale?"
I would have just canceled the order. Like, oh, we actually don't have it.
Yeah, boo.
Boo indeed. I'm sorry I filled you with false hope.
No, it's good to let them know it's on the website, because then they can get it fixed. No, we're working on. It says we're working on Anthology stuff. We were going to, then I couldn't come up with an idea that I wanted. So we're working on a corner redeem, like the ones that we have come up. We're working on, because we have one for no smooching. So we're working on one for smooching so that Michael can be happy here.
Yeah.
So we're just
being happy.
It's some audio from the Link in Zelda cartoon.
Passive aggressive.
Smooching time.
So we're just doing the.
No, I just like your website said you had it. You're saying you don't have it.
It wouldn't make any sense that they did unless they found it in the back and then they put it out. It kind of feels weird, but the fact that their website showed they had it, you could buy it, means that their inventory is showing something.
Well, their inventory wasn't showing it before because we definitely would have seen it.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, that's not fun. Yeah, we've been doing we were working on some Anthology shorts before. We just finished our second one before. Jay needs them. And he demands the shorts. Website says otherwise. Very Minnesota passive aggressive.
I'm not Minnesotan.
No, you could have been like, well, your website says there is some. So what are you going to do to make up for me?
No, that would be. Yeah, but you're learning.
Oh boy, smooching time.
No, I just thought like,
Boy,
oh, okay.
smooching time.
I thought you had it. Because the website said you had it. That's why I'm calling.
Well, hello, Stellar Eclipse.
Yes, hello.
There's a second raid.
You and your friend. Yay, friends.
Smooching time.
How is Stellar Eclipse doing? I was just saying we were working on a corner, one of those things.
Well, everybody should be in this room right now. He's going to
Cheers,
his
Shackle.
horses smooch. Right?
I'm serious. Sorry, I read that backwards. Yeah, cheers, RT for the artwork for the water. Doing good and good. That's good.
Oh boy, smooching time.
Yeah, we're playing a very British game together. Yeah, I can show you guys the short I just did. Actually, I haven't even showed everybody the final, but we've been working on it for the last couple of weeks.
You know, the thing is, it says singles, so they might have it, but only in single cans. And you just didn't check singles.
Nah, if it's a single can, I'm not going to go over there for one can.
But you got to go over there for your game anyway.
Yeah, but now that's only one thing to do, so I don't care as much.
Should have never checked.
VLC takes bit to open. I don't know why. Don't do my hopes up again.
I'm sorry.
Cheers, Altitude.
My hopes up. Because there's a second website that says they have it for $10. It's out.
No, it says
there.
get notified. Cheers.
Well, currently out of stock. See, I'm just here to get your hopes up. Nothing.
I'm
else.
drinking a Coke Zero with a Blackberry Canadian Club. But no, this is the Anthology that we just finished. This is the whole scene build was actually made for something for Prince Whatever, and then that got canceled, I guess, or isn't going to happen. So he put that version of the video out on YouTube. Here, I can actually open that one first. Or not on YouTube. He put it on Twitter, and I'm like, okay. So it got released on Twitter. So my thought was, it's not getting done, so I can use this scene build again. It's got to be under extras. I thought it was always like around here, but I guess it depends on how big the screen was. Oh, there it is. So this was originally made for something else.
In Manhattan, the Equestrian Council convenes.
We must meet the threat with our valor, our blood, indeed with our very lives, to ensure that pony civilization, not changeling, rules Equestria now and always.
Her Highness Princess Celestia announces plans for a counteroffensive against the Hive, source of the changeling invasion that destroyed Canterlot. Would you like to know more?
So because I already put this together to have that many horses, and technically that was more than I think in the one I'm working on now, it takes why can't I have this? Because this isn't. This was made for somebody else. That I don't own that audio. They made it. Prince wanted it because he was going to do a video that was kind of Starship Troopers, kind of based on a thing, and it never happened. So because this was made for his purpose, I wasn't giving it to you.
It's a really nice video that never saw the light.
Yep, and it won't. But because I already put in all this effort to like trying to build a method to have this many horses visible, having it so that you have this many horses with like ambient animation, so they're not just like sitting there, like everybody looks like they're moving and stuff. That took a lot of time. So I was like, screw this. I want to use this again. So that's why we came up with this. You only give me the stupid videos. Well, it's for Anthology. It's a stupid video. No, that's so we did this one.
He's gonna make something loving.
Dear citizens of Equestria, you all smell and are very stupid. You are all big stupid heads, stupid horses. Stupid, very stupid, dumb, stupid horses. So stupid. That is all.
I like the parts that I can see that only somebody who's watched it as many times as I have can see.
Mm-hmm. So I did some things different just to try to like mix it up. So I put this camera lower and stuff. I changed the background just so it varied it a little bit. We also used an AI to upscale some of the textures down here and like on the chairs because they used to be very low texture. And even this isn't like great, but it was better than it was. So yeah. It's a very sophisticated, stupid video. It was a technical challenge for like getting everybody to get excited. I made 6 different animations of people doing various levels of excited things. And then we had to like break it up amongst the whole crowd. If you actually look really closely too on here, when they're really excited,
Is all.
Over here. Yes. There's a baby.
That baby.
So we had some fun with it.
They all love the princess. So who doesn't love the princess?
Yes. All right, smooching.
Yeah, get to it already. The smooching quotas need to be met.
So I can have the horses kind of like pop up. I think we need to move them a little further apart though. They're a little too close if she's going to jump.
You know who could knock Rainbow Dash off that cloud? Giant cat. Because they're like knocking things off tables.
That I would put that as a potential, yes.
Just never listen to my really dumb ideas.
Oh yes, there was a stupid face. Sorry. Thank you for the reminder. That was from Gentle.
Why would you want to interrupt?
Yeah, Gentle Spark.
Interrupt smooching.
I actually love it when smooches get interrupted.
You know what would be make a really good stupid face?
Huh.
More smooching.
No. Let's see here. Where was the stupid face call out?
I don't want to get your hopes up, but Mixnut appears to be showing up on the inventory of a lot of sites it wasn't on before.
It could be
that it's prepping to come back.
Yeah, because if it does come into stock, it would be around now. Well, not quite now. It would be in the next month.
I would keep an eye on it.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. That is probably a reason they might have got the heads up. No, it used to be, hold on. Indeed Brewing release schedule.
It might be a very...
They used to have a calendar. No, that's like events for March or whatever. September. No, they used to have like a little calendar that they would say like what's coming soon or what's the release windows for stuff. But I'm not seeing they don't have it anymore. It used to be on this page.
No, they're focused more on their like THC stuff recently.
Yeah, well, the Strawberry Fields one's okay. This one, the Lavender, Sunflower, Honey, and Dates, it's LSD because that's what it stands for. It's slight. It kind of tastes like a beer with a slight amount of tea with in it, and not in a weird way though. I heard this a little bit too hoppy. I think I bought that and I never even tried one. But yeah, where is their? They used to have that calendar.
No, that's all a mystery. What they have there, they had that. Go down. Like, scroll back up. Right there.
No, this is a calendar for like organizations that are being supported for stuff. That's a THC one. Yeah, it might have it still somewhere, but I don't know.
THC drinks can get away from you pretty quick, and by the time you realize you've done too much,
they don't put too much in it.
Too late.
Potato didn't put. Did you put a horse? What does that do? Okay, didn't even know what a stupid face does. Okay. They spent 2,500 points. I'm like, Gentle, you still there? Yeah, you are. I think you are. Normally for a stupid face, I just do a very quick random whatever thing. So do you have a horse and potentially like a 1 or 2 word theme to work off of?
Yeah.
And then we'll just make something up from there. Any horse, as long as I have a model for it. But yeah, I'm hoping that means they'll bring the mixed nut back, because I am not kidding. I will go and drive to like 4 or 5 different liquor stores and just pick up everything they have.
Yeah.
Would I buy a second mini fridge?
Just a store that makes the one time it comes.
No, I could probably
keep it on the porch.
If you your 24
cold.
When you buy like the 24 packs of soda, you can just empty out of the soda, fill it with the beer, and put it in the fridge, and then it would stack.
Okay.
I wonder how pecan ale would taste. So they had the pistachio ale. The mixed nut had pecan in there. It was like, if you can imagine what like a handful of just random nuts would taste like, it tasted like that, but with a little bit of like Indeed cream ale at the end. And that cream ale, I love that taste of their cream ale. You can store some in my house in my fridge. I won't drink them anyway. No, we can make it work. Michael takes up like a third of our fridge just for mead. I can just kick it out.
I mean, he's not wrong. But you drink the mead, it'd go away.
We did Wednesday. I'm not seeing
I have another 5 gallons brewing in the closet.
I'm not seeing Gentle have a recommendation on horses. Anybody else have a horse recommendation?
Actually, the next batch, I need to buy some bottles because I think I'm going to take it to the con if it's good.
Mm-hmm. I know I saw a release calendar for Indeed earlier this year, so they maybe stopped doing it, and because of that, maybe that's why it's maybe popping up. I don't know, but it seems weird if like Indeed is telling people to get ready and sending out like pre stuff. I guess that does actually save them a lot of time.
Well, you want to be able to scan it into the inventory once it arrives. And having it ready on your website means, boom, day one, you're ready. Because, I mean, there has to be an amount of time. You can't just get it in your inventory and then start working on it. The one website was already letting me order it. Yeah. I thought you were starting soon in BerryTube, so I'm out later trying to pull my audience away. I see that. No, we're going to recommendation of horse. I can do a recommendation of horse. Jay, go look at horse because there's not enough horse here. And I agree with you. I agree that there's not enough horse here because he's not making them smooch. He doesn't have them like there should be at least 50 horses on the screen because that's a good horse for smooching. Oh, this is my super face. That's a good smooching horse. Kids would agree if he was here. You need to get a paint horse. Make it smooth. There's no model of her. Yeah, then like it's very hard to find art of that horse. Well, for the show for 6 seconds. I know that's enough to have her have a whole backstory. Yes. No, I thought she's been in 2 episodes. 1. I thought she was in more than 1. Like she had a decent part in the like. It was 6 seconds. Yeah, but I thought there was another one where she popped up like just for a little bit in the background. No. Okay. Giz would have told me about.
And that was the one where they like went to the Indian like place, right? Yeah. All right, so we got Coco. What's Coco doing?
It could be eating a rabbit. I don't know. She could be
I mean, I could, but that's weird. Like when you're like, oh my god, that horse could do some smooches, and then you're like, how about it eats a rabbit?
It's just animal. What if it just like killed birds for fun? Like a cat. Cats are evil.
A little bit. Every cat's got a little bit of evil.
A little bit. They are evil incarnate.
No, what do we got? What could Coco do?
Chew on some electric wire. That's something else cats do.
My brain just immediately went to starting her on fire, but I do that too much as it is.
You do a lot. I'll kick you, Michael. For being honest. Not very nice.
What does this horse do?
She doesn't like wearing boots because they chafe.
She doesn't like wearing boots. That's a fact. That's not something to do.
They chafe her calves. It's like the one thing I appreciate from artists is they will never have her wearing boots. Because the one thing everybody knows about Coco is she can't wear boots because they will chafe her calves.
If Dr. House was an MLP, he would be called Dr. Horse. Probably.
No, you can't put boots on Coco. They'll chafe. Knees, you have to go get Giz. He's committing a sin.
This is the Gib one, so it's not quite.
He's torturing the Coco.
You're in love with the Coco.
Love with the Coco.
I hate that song.
It works for the horse. Because he's cute and easy to love.
And easy to love?
Yeah. Look at her. It's adorable. You not love that horse. I've had a couple beers. I hate so many of the Source Filmmaker models that came with the program. The center's off.
Here's a little tidbit if you run into this issue. So you see how the model is darker because I have to move it down to get it to the ground level?
Yeah.
There's a fix for that. So if I load in, actually I can just do it for Coco. I'll just use Coco as a base. Normally load in a helper, but I'll just use Coco as the base. So there is a point on this model that is considered to be an indicator as to, like, if there is light in the scene, it is the point of which the light is considered to be the active point, like a very specific point. And since I'm moving that down, it's moving that point underneath the ground. And so it's saying, oh, this model's outside the map now, so I'm going to use the lighting in that area, which is dark, because there's no lighting set for in the map underneath there. Normally it would be like in a box or something. So you can adjust that, though, by removing its point and having it point instead, like as a reference to something else, some other point. So what I can do is I can use Coco's light point and have it basically tell the boot to use its point instead of its own point. So if I go to the boot and I go and show an element viewer, well, first I'm going to go to Coco and we're going to go show element viewer model. There is a flex called Illum Position DAG. So that is the illumination position. I'm just going to go right click this and say copy. So I'm saying I want to use Coco's position. I realize this is still open. And then I'm going to go to the boot, same thing. And I'm going to go to the illumination position. I don't want it anymore. So I'm going to delete it. It's gone now. But Illum position still maintained. If I right click that and not paste, because then it's pasting her wherever it is in its space, I want to be able to move it and have it or be considered hers. I'm going to paste special and paste as reference. This, instead of being pasted as its own thing, is instead it's going to say whatever her value is the value I'm going to use. So I'll say paste as reference. Now you can see the boot get lit up again. Now, if I move this boot doesn't do anything. The lighting's fine. But if I were to move Coco low, now you can see that they both get the lighting. She's smelling.
Looks like sniff sniff.
So she's just going to use Boot's going to use the whatever light. So this can be handy for, like, say you're in a scene of you have a horse in a forest, and that map, how it's set in that forest is that, like, this area is light and this area is dark, and you're having them walk, and then suddenly they like flash into a different type of brightness, different type of lighting when transitioning between some zone. You don't want that. That doesn't look good. For a game, maybe it works, and that's kind of its intent, but it doesn't work for this. So you can tell it to instead pick one zone or the other and lock it to that, and then you can just use other lighting stuff to try to make it work. Or, and this is also kind of more useful, you can tell their lighting to be like way outside the map somewhere where it's black and there's nothing. That model then will be completely black because there's no map lighting on it. And then you can custom light it. Or you can move it to a darker part of the scene so that if you're going to add brighter lights to that horse or that character, you can have the lights that you're adding not like make the model brighter, instead it's darker, and your lights are then putting it back to a normal brightness. There's a lot of uses for it. I use that quite a bit. But for this case, it's just for a boot.
Yeah, but you're gonna make that horse all sad because she's gonna chafe. That's really gonna chafe. Speaking of shoes, I just got new shoes, and the insoles are already wearing out. I bought them from such a fancy place.
Walmart?
Yeah. But, you know, insoles should last more than a month. So,
You bought it from Walmart.
I did. But, still, like, shouldn't fall apart that quick.
You bought it from Walmart. You get what you pay for.
I mean, you can get new insoles still, though.
I like Skechers insoles, but and they usually last quite a while, but I bought one of their like nicer shoes or whatever, like trying to look more business stuff, and those insoles like wore out super quick, and I had Dr. Soul's inserts from something else. Yeah. I just shoved it in there and it did pretty good.
What I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna pull them out my old.
But it's just the Dr. Soul's inserts though, kind of pricey.
They last forever.
Not really. The ones I have had for years. They're a little worn.
I told Giz of your sins, and he responded with a flutter scared. Making poor Coco chafe.
I'm not.
No, boots make her chafe. I'm putting on big old boots on her. Why did her back legs get tiny? They're so tiny.
I need to fit in the boot.
Didn't you just make the boot bigger? Supposed to making her like hooves tiny?
I can't give her like a left and a right though, so she's just gonna all have whatever direction this shoe is.
He's wearing all left boots.
Left or right? I don't know. I might be able to make the back a little bit bigger. I just need to get there first.
And I just drank an Imperial and I have to go upstairs and prep a turkey for tomorrow. And that thing hit hard.
You should go get another.
I really should. You haven't finished yours yet, so.
I'm working on it.
You are. Because you gotta do this weird thing with this horse. You should just lower her all the way down in there. Make her legs just boots.
So I have to be okay. Actually, this I just have to add scale controls for these. There we go. And then I can make these a little bit bigger. I have to be careful though, because this slider is a little bit aggressive. Okay, that's fine. I can get rid of that. I can get rid of that. I can get rid of that. Okay. And then we move this one.
Hey, good night, Silkworm.
Yeah, good idea, Silkworm.
I'm procrastinating way too much. I know how that is. Kinda. I feel like I'm at a loss on what procrastination is at this point in my life and what just relaxing is. Because sometimes you need to just like not do stuff for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
You need to do stuff at the same time because there's stuff you got to get done, but at the same time, you need to not do things for a bit.
I'm actually at.
It's rough to figure out which you should be doing.
I feel like I'm at a pretty good balance right now on things. I never feel like have too much to do, but I also feel like I don't have too little. But we're coming up on like the super busy month, and
I am looking forward to going to go see the Phantom of the Opera now that I've remembered that I can go. That's something.
But within 2 weeks, we have Final Fantasy concert, Cider Fest, and Phantom of the Opera.
I am looking forward to Horsemore because Cider Fest this year is supposed to be extra effort. Hey, Nolan. He's putting boots on Coco so that she'll chafe because he's evil. He wants her to chafe. We saw Weird Al, and then I realized like Weird Al actually played again just recently, actually closer than before. I kind of thought about bringing it up, but then it's the same show we've already seen.
Yeah, but you could maybe get better seats or something.
Yeah, he's gone now, but came and went. I thought it was just interesting that he actually came by again. He's just flying all over the place.
Different location?
Different venue, north.
Okay.
A little ways north, like close to where Kyle lives, actually.
What's up there?
I don't remember. But he was up in that area.
Okay, so we got the boots.
I realized the show was going to happen like 2 days before it happened, so I was like, like there's no time to plan for that. Though that show was amazing. I was so happy to see it. It's probably the last one he's ever going to do unless he has a change of heart.
Except for the one that he did otherwise.
Well, I mean, it's the last tour. He's going out with a bang, is essentially the plan. I don't think he's going to disappear from media, but tours are a lot. And he is pushing I think he's like 65. And he still looks good for 65. I mean, he certainly put in more of a workout than I think I'd ever be able to put in, even in my 20s, up on that stage. Like, holy crap. He really
drugs
froze his entire body. I certainly hope not. I couldn't hold it against him at this point because holy crap, he's a 65-year-old man.
But he also is
on the kind of show that
he also keeps in shape.
Yeah, I saw his body in its entirety when the sweat he was drenched in sweat.
Like,
you could see
his like the nude. He said his entire body.
Clearly see his old man gut.
It was a little warm too.
It was warm. He was absolutely drenched in sweat. And like for 65, he's fit, but he's still 65 fit. You know? Oh boy, smooching time. That's right. It's smooch Weird Al. And not even in a gay way, just in a it's great to see you kind of way. Like on the lips. It's Weird Al.
I'm confused what's going on here.
It's Weird Al. Everyone's gay for Weird Al. Anyway.
Why is that one disappearing? Oh, because that one is kind of like got corrupted.
I mean, when he was drenched in sweat, you could, through his shirt at least, there was no mystery really left through that shirt. And he had a bit of a gut, but it was...
Michael, look at she's on.
This is dancing. He's got the boot. She's going to shave so much.
Oh, that's what I wanted to do.
She wouldn't be very happy.
Wait, what happened?
I don't swing that way, but it's Weird Al.
Where'd that book
right?
go?
I'm sure some people can understand. It's like, I'm not gay, but it's Weird Al. Weird Al.
He just wants to like say he through like second level horse mating is what he's looking for. No. He's like, well, Weird Al was with Pinky.
I've idolized this man since I was like,
see, he's ignoring.
Because he was with Pinky.
Yeah, see, that's what you're wanting. You're like, can you pretend you're Pink Horse?
Yes. Is it true that you slept with Pink Horse? He'd be like, yes, probably, maybe. Then he would have remarked that the 70s was a hell of a time.
Okay, that should work a little better. Oh, there we go. Yep, that's a bit better. There she goes. She's dancing. Well, she's so happy with her little boozies.
She's very happy, but she shouldn't be happy because she's chafing. It would be sad. And so much chafe. But to finish my thought on Weird Al, watching that performance, seeing him drenched in sweat and putting on the most amazing show I've ever seen, I was impressed. She runs so fast in her boots. I feel like those don't fit her very well.
It's fine.
This is fine.
Well, see, look how fast you run.
He had to be doing lines every time he did a costume change in the back to have that much energy. It is mind-boggling what he did on that stage.
You keep making it sound like there's some weird shit going on.
I'm not saying it's weird shit. I'm just saying he's impressive. He's an impressive human specimen. And I would smooch that. Not in a gay way, though, again. Just in a holy crap, I think you might be God's gift to man kind of way. And I'm going to smooch you. That's a good walk.
So this is showing like Takio Cinema's walk is, I think it looks the best, but he used the rig and there's this weird like twist in the center because these are locked to their second bone, not the bottom one. And because of that, you can see the weird twist. Mm-hmm. And that twist was the bane of my existence because I used this model for this walk animation for Little Pip's walk in Leaving the Stable, and with the pip buck there, that was at the second bone. And so whenever she would take a step, you see the pip buck go whoop whoop whoop, and so I had to like counter animate it, and it was super annoying. Like it looks fine because it's all like the same color all the way down, so you can't see the little twist going on. But if you attach anything to it, you get that.
Yeah.
She just got a limp.
She took some shrapnel in the war, so got her boots on. But to reply to Nolan's answer, I know because he's the same age as my mom, and it's why I always remember what his age is. Like if I ever want to know how old my mom is, I just remember how old Weird Al is. And
then you think of the difference between the energy of the two.
Like. Oh my goodness, there's never been a point in my life that I've had that much energy. I don't know how he does it. I legit thought he did like this whole fake out towards the end where he said the show was done. And I thought, of course it's done. That man, it must be half dead. And then he just kept going.
Well, they would do like one set and then he would take a break, or probably just do a full costume change. But he probably stood there and they kind of just did it to him. But
still,
that day was also warm.
Mm-hmm. It wasn't horrible, but it was warm.
So the sun was hitting the stage. It was like 80s and a bit humid. But when he got on stage, was just as the sun was starting to just creep below the horizon. So he was on stage with the sun in his face for like 15 minutes, and then after that, it was down.
Yeah. But it was just the sheer exertion he put on. So I can get why he's not doing tours after this. Because he is 65 and that looks like a lot of work.
Oh boy, smooching time!
I'm going to miss him. I finally got a chance to see him. I'm just going to miss him. He's still gonna be around.
He's not dead.
No, he's not dead.
Not everybody's gonna die at 50 like you.
You're dead. You haven't put up a video in a bit. So
I'm not.
dead.
No, I'm not. I've been dead because I don't have a soul.
Well, yeah. But if you don't put up a video,
And I need help dying.
I guess I've.
Just don't grab another one of those.
Are you saying for me or you?
No, either.
Is that too much?
No, for you. You shouldn't have another 12%.
Well, what about the whiskey? I don't know what the percentage was. It's always kind of a crapshoot.
I don't know what I want though.
Do one of these is really good.
No.
I am buzzed.
Grab me one of the honeys.
Okay, I'll get rid of your ice cube because you're not going to.
Yeah, and this because the glass is chilled, so without the ice cube, it can go in the whatever thing.
Try to dump it in the sink.
Don't touch the bottom; it's cold there. I want to keep it cold.
Do you want me to keep the ice cube?
No, get rid of the ice cube, but I want to put the beer in there while it's chilled. I'm picky. Well, gingers never die; they just respawn in random locations. Have you ever seen the movie Jumper? Underrated film, great film. Had a TV series that came out in the last couple of years, but apparently that was actually pretty good. But by the time it got good, they canceled it. Yeah, great film. And I didn't even think about it until later. That is the actor that plays Anakin Skywalker, like the adult version. Like I don't know why I didn't make that connection until like many years later. But yeah, Jumper was great, and I kind of want to read the books because I know that it sounds like it's multiple books, and they're actually pretty neat. It's like a whole universe. But I'm still working on Asimov. I'm almost done with the robot series. I'm like one chapter from the end of Robots and Empire, and then I can get on to the Galactic. The Empire series. That's 3 books. Cheers, Starfire. And then after I read those 3 books, I'll get on a Foundation, which is like 7 books. So, but I really want to read. What was the one I really wanted to read? There's a new series. There's a series I wanted to read, but I can't remember what it was now. I wanted to read Mikey 17. I think I even bought the. Did I buy the book for that? I think I did. It was at Half Price Books.
Here you go.
I can't remember now. Thank you very much.
And I got a different beer.
That's at 18%.
This would be a mistake.
Oh, I forgot. This beer is full. Every time I open, they overfill it to the point of like. There is nothing when you open it. It literally fills the whole top.
Okay.
I just want to get rid of that first. One. You open these and literally the water comes out of the can.
You want to make sure you don't feel like you're getting.
Yeah, it is literally to the top, and that's after I poured some out. I mean, you get your money's worth, but I don't care about the money's worth on like the couple things at the top.
I should not drink this. This is dragon's milk.
You shouldn't drink it.
And it is like the highest percentage beer you can get.
It is halfway to liquor.
It is.
That is the equivalent of drinking half of that in whiskey.
Correct. But, man, it's tempting.
No, don't.
No, I gotta make a turkey after this.
But with the 12% and that is equivalent of 3 beers. The other one's equivalent of 2, which means that it's equivalent of you having 5 beers. Don't. Don't. You're old, Michael.
Yeah, but this makes me feel not old.
You're 40.
40.
You're 40. Damn it. I was going to say 41, but I'm the 41.
You're 41. We just had candles on the cake and everything.
Yeah. We're still eating the cheesecake. I had a piece.
A little bit of cheesecake.
I had a piece just before stream.
It's a cold solace to turning 41. Here, I'm going to go put this back. I'll have it another time. I'll take your beer.
Okay.
Can.
So old, yes. So you are all smelly and very old.
Oh boy, smooching time.
Yeah, they haven't even moved and we're 2 hours in. Okay. I need them to get up. How do I do that? Okay, I thought there was a dead pixel there for a sec. Or there's a little pixel right there. Okay, so more than likely, whoever gets assaulted can't be happy about it. Yeah, this doesn't have a neutral.
This is like a third of that one.
6.5. Yes. Okay. That's
It's a porter.
better.
It's a coffee porter, so caffeine. I will never go to sleep. That's okay.
I wanted to get some stuff done today, so I had my caffeine today I'm going to do that instead of Sunday. And yeah, I'm going to probably have trouble sleeping. I finished the sanding on my ceiling, cleaned it, washed the edges, and primed it today.
Productive.
So I have a lot of plastic in my room.
Eventually, you'll actually get the fan up.
Well, no, I literally like painted it, primed it.
Yeah.
So I just have to tomorrow. I did that because priming takes like 4 hours to dry, but between coats, I only have to wait like 1 hour, 2 hours. So I can start the paint tomorrow.
And you know how not to electrocute yourself when you're installing the fan, right?
Flip the switch off.
At the breaker.
When I went to have them do the wiring for the electrical for it, I told him I flipped the breaker, and he goes, "Well, I could have just turned the light off." And I'm like, "Yeah,
I've done that before, and
but it's better to be safe."
Yeah, I mean, it's not going to kill you; it's going to hurt.
I'd rather not.
Yeah, I think that's a good thing to go with. Don't, it hurts. I've electrocuted myself twice, and both times I remember it hurt. It's one of those memories though that sticks with you. That cute horse. I hope somebody smooches her. When are you gonna like just do nothing but smooch and horse videos so that you can pay for this house?
How do you know that that's not what I'm already doing?
It begins.
Well, no, I mean, like, just make a second account.
Yeah.
Like, that's all. Like, there's a lot of SFM people out there doing some weird shit.
You could have this house paid off in a year, man, if you do like high production smooching videos.
No, I wouldn't. It would still take time to build something up. You'd have to have a lot of content created. It would take like a full year to build something up. But at that point,
if people knew the guy who did Remembrance was doing horse smut, they'd pay.
Remembrance episode 2.
Yes,
the smooches.
That's how Remembrance follows up. It's just one big smooch fest.
I watched a thing about people that work with breakers that are on like the 5-digit volts count number, and it's interesting that they have to wear like a full bodysuit.
Yeah,
for it.
Imagine.
And then they go when they hold the breaker, and then somebody multiple feet away with a insulated cable that looks like one of those like things that they use in the old cartoon movies to like pull somebody off stage.
Yeah,
it's a big hook, and they put it around their waist, and so that in the occurrence that something goes wrong when they're flipping it, they can yank them out.
Yeah. And
it's hilarious to watch because it just looks like this, like they're getting ready to like yank this person out of there, and there's this big suit, and all they do is go ka-chunk, and that's it. That's the whole thing. It's funny, but like there is so much electricity there.
My boss, his story, and I've told it before, but 400 and 240. He had 480 volts course through him, and he walked away. And that's the most I've ever heard anybody get hit by and just kind of walk away from it. And that could kill you.
Yeah, well, the main thing is like, again, don't hold on to two things.
Well, they had shorted it to the chassis of the truck he was working on. So he touched the hood, and he got electrocuted. He was pissed.
There's a YouTuber I'm watching that goes over like real life stories of when they were a firefighter paramedic, and it's about funny stuff. Mm-hmm. And the one of them was about a firefighter and somebody calling. They're like, yeah, so my internet router's like sparking. And they're like, well, okay. And they're like, yeah. It goes, but it's not plugged in. Oh. Like the power's not plugged in.
What?
And you see somebody come in and goes, sir. And then they keep talking. He goes, the power line fell on your cable line outside. And so it was plugged in with the cable. And so it was shooting all the electricity through the cable line. And he was originally thinking like, oh, this isn't a problem. They're like, because they have a stick that will tell you like if there's a certain amount of electrical buildup in an area, like in a field. And he had the stick and didn't even get near it. And it was like, beep, 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 beep. And he's like, oh God, keep away from that. And like,
keep away from that. Please call the power company.
Well, no, that was the fire bin. So they knew how to like probably do a lot of that too.
Immediately.
But I think it's funny because like we have our internet comes in and the power line's right above it, but it's fiber. So even if it falls on it, it's not going to happen.
Cable line. Absolutely.
Yes.
That is a concern. Another advantage to fiber optic. It won't burn your house down.
Yeah, that is a nice advantage.
Yeah.
I do like not burning.
It's one of my favorite things. Not burning.
Okay, it's a little better. It just seemed a little high. All right. Okay, so
anticipation's killing me. I want horse smooches.
The problem is I need to animate this horse too. And this horse
I like just copying the video, just having her lie on the bed.
No, because I can't do that from like a redeem perspective.
Well, yeah.
Because I don't want to have I like the redeems being where they come up and they leave. I don't want to have them like pop into existence. Having them come in and leave just makes everything feel a lot smoother.
I'm just talking about what my alcohol riddled brain would like to see. That's all. Which is horse smooches on the bed.
All right, so to do this, we will have Rainbow be off the shot right now. So let's have her. I can do this by route.
Where's she going?
Oh, I have to be careful. Is she dark at any point in this shot? Which is literally just out of camera. Okay, then I don't have to worry about her. I might have to worry on the exit, but on the bit of her coming onto camera, she's fine. All right, so we'll do that. Let's just round that a little. Not steady. Round.
Yeah, the sunset. The voltage coming out of your wall is probably like 15 amp, 120 volt. That's gonna hurt, but it's probably not gonna kill you.
Oh, boy.
It's a little quick.
The 480 my boss took that had. He's lucky to be alive.
I still like the moment when my father, when when we moved in here, a lot of the light switches were really old and yellowed. So we went through and replaced a lot of them. And so there was a double switch on a wall. And he flips the light switch on one, and we're trying to figure out because the breaker wasn't labeled, and he's flipping it a bunch, and then we flip the one breaker, and he goes, all right, that was the one, and because the light stopped working, and so he goes and removes that one, and then he goes to the second one, and he goes, and he's like, it like stopped immediately because he had the screwdriver and everything. He stops and he goes, because he knew the breaker was flipping the other one. He goes, I think these are on two different breakers on the same light switch. Ooh. And so learned a lesson there. That specific light switch is spicy.
Well, no, that's how I got electrocuted. Was my friend? We were installing a fan, and he turned off the light switch because he thought that would be enough. And he turned off, I think, the one for the light, but not the one for the fan. So it was on two different switches. And I took a good bit of voltage.
I mean, it should be fine. Like for the one that I'm doing, it is a single light with no other lights connected, single wire, except for
it's still just good practice.
They ran because there's a certain like standard of like you're supposed to have at least this 6 inches of electrical cable left in the box when you're done. That's the required. The light that was going into our ceiling originally, 0.
Just that taunt.
So it went up to, so it's an inset light, a 1 foot by 1 foot square inset light. This is old from the 50s. And it in the side of this hole that was in there was just a light socket.
They must have installed it from the ceiling side.
No, this was installed when the house was built.
Yeah, from the ceiling side. That's the only way you could get it that taunt.
Well, if the ceiling wasn't there.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you could have made it.
If they installed the light before the ceiling, yeah.
But because it was coming in from the side, it literally ran directly to it with no extra wire. And so when I called the guy in for the electrical work on it, he goes, yeah, so because it was going to be like $300 to have the thing put in. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. But then he goes to pull it down. He goes, yeah, there was not enough wire. So he had to reach into the ceiling by like a ways, build a junction box like in our attic from below, and then have that run to there. And because of that, it like doubled the price because the junction box, which if I knew it was going to be $600, I would have just done it myself.
Like you could have just wing nutted it together,
but that ceiling light required dremeling out. So like the amount of like work to get it out of there, he goes, I actually should have charged you for like a level 2 install. He goes, but because of whatever, because I already did the other box, I'm just going to charge you level 1. Because, but that was a hell of a thing to remove. So I'm not really complaining, but it was still.
You probably had to go into the attic to remove it.
No, he did it all from below.
Really?
Yeah.
And then he had some slack.
No, because once that box was removed, it was a big open space. So he could reach way in. So, because it was just the insulation for the attic, he could reach in, but he said he had to like both arms, like doing the thing in there.
A junction box seems like a lot though. I feel
it's required. You can't have if you're going to give more slack, that means you have an open wire further in and it requires a junction box.
You just use wing nuts. Or
you can't have wing nuts without a junction box. It has to have a box around it.
Okay.
Because it's in the middle of insulation for one. But you're not allowed to have. You can't just put two wires without a box.
I'm thinking about wing nuts. I'm thinking about the twist things that you crimp.
It doesn't matter. It has to have a box. It's not attached to anything. It's literally a wire to a floating box to another wire. It's that's fine. But yeah, it required a junction box.
It's gonna drive me nuts not knowing what those things are called though.
I want to have Applejack kind of pop up the same, but I already did this animation. What we do is we just copy the Z because that's the only thing that actually was done. We're going to copy the Z and we're going to go to her, paste Z, and now look, even though she's over there, come in at the same time. Technically, I probably can like do some other animation for her and then just not include the pelvis and the rotate and the motion. But
okay, they're called wire nuts. That makes sense.
Yeah, no, it requires being in a box for safety reasons.
Yeah, I get that. It just feels like overkill. It's like one of those things.
It's going to a single light and a single fan.
Yeah.
I checked. The bulb is 9 watts and the fan at maximum spin is 53 watts. It's not gonna do much, but it's still full power to that junction box, no matter what.
Yeah.
So, or to the fan.
I could see wanting to put some sort of like something extra around the wire nut to make sure it's not gonna get any debris inside of it.
He has to do things to code, kind of.
I know.
When they went to do, what was it? Our old junction box. Mm-hmm. I loved the guy asking. Goes, so do you want to have this done with a permit or not? I'm like, why? So they are old. The house originally, there's a junction box, or not a junction box. There was the old breaker box, but because they were going to wall that in, they literally just rewired a new breaker box like a couple feet over. But all they did was just twist tie everything. It was in the electrical box, so technically kind of to code, but it was not really to code. Yeah, they just did that, but at least it was in a box.
Yeah.
But they and then they just moved it over there. But the problem was all new code requires that they use arc fault breakers, not regular breakers. But arc fault breakers can be finicky, and if you're putting them in an old house, they will almost always constantly trip because there's all these other things wrong and it causing arc faults. So he's like, if I do this to code with a permit, I will have to replace all of these with arc faults, which would cost you a few $1,000s. Mm-hmm. Because they're all, he'd have to do all of them. Or I can consider that this is a fix of an upgrade, not an upgrade, and blot up all this other stuff. And he goes, and we'll just not pull a permit. He goes, not quite what we're supposed to do, but it's up to you. I'm like, no, no, I don't want to do that.
Like extra $2,000.
No, more than that.
No, wow.
It was like a few hundred, it was like $200 per breaker. and he'd have to do the whole 24 in the box.
That's extortion.
No, he goes, because if you're doing a brand new box, it's a little different thing, but it goes to code.
Yeah.
That is what he would have to do. But that's why he said, we're just not going to report it, which was nice. No, it's extortion if you would have said I had to, but he didn't. He knew it was bullshit. Yeah. So I have arc faults on the other stuff that was installed. But
feels like
it was crazy, but that would have been a ton of work too.
Mm-hmm. You know what I think? I think these horses need to be smooching.
They're bouncy. Look at.
No,
they're going. Oh, damn it. Stupid Applejack and her stupid hat.
Yeah, you're a hat for it. It needs a hat. It's part of her soul. It's one of her Horcruxes or whatever.
It's really easy to fix. It is, because when they're at that distance, you just kind of grab them at like this range and okay, there is that little bit of lighting issue, so I'll have to move everything up a bit.
Why are you making them sync? Oh,
I need to keep off screen.
Yeah, but can't you just raise the whole thing up?
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. It is a little easier usually to animate somebody when you can have a floor to work from, but I don't care. Okay. So now it goes. Rainbow can probably be moved a little bit further away. Though I can't, if I move her too far away, it's going to be a little harder to get her to jump. But I want to, I moved Applejack to be a little bit more turns of screen because didn't want to have it be where she was focusing on Rainbow. I wanted it to be like she was looking somewhere else. Okay, but now Rainbow needs to bounce up. She needs to react like she's entering. Because right now it just looks like they're on an elevator. Like some kind of like creepy, oh. Here they come, Michael.
No, they're going smooch. Like do.
Hold on. I want to see if there's like some epic music.
You gotta have the music from when Bowser appears in Super Mario Brothers. That's the epic music you need. That's the perfect epic music.
What is this one? Well, that's not it. I don't know what I'm looking for, but nope, that's not it. Desert Storm. Nope, I need like, that says action music and none of that was action.
You need to YouTube it. Bowser's intro music. Super NES.
No.
Darn it.
I want some like epic stuff.
That is epic.
No, that's like not what I'm looking for.
Oh boy. You know what I haven't asked yet, Stream, while he's looking for this?
No.
How was your week and what are you doing this weekend? Tell me your life stories. I am listening.
Let's get closer.
Tell drunken Michael your dreams. I have to prep a turkey after this. It's gonna be different.
I don't know about that. I like some action music.
Argo always gets me drunk during these streams so that I'll talk about ponies.
I didn't get you drunk. You went and got your own booze.
Yes, but I also brought you booze. That you would be drunk.
Yeah, but I don't drink 12 and 18%.
You just drink heavily mixed whiskey cokes.
Yeah.
Though to hit 18%, I would have had to make your whiskey coke half whiskey. But
there should be. I'm trying to try this one. Epic music. Let's see. Challenger. What is Challenger? That's better.
Chat's being very shy right now.
It's.
Don't be shy, Chat.
That's closer. Why is this so big?
I need my Halloween costume.
No.
That. I know what I want my Halloween costume to be.
That's okay. That's what I was looking for.
That the epic music?
Yep. Okay. So we're gonna just play this. Okay. Well, I gotta get this to there. Okay. Okay. It's so quick though. Okay. Let's play this. So stupid.
Ooh, horses. Tonight. We'll switch. The food will sweet best.
So stupid. Okay. I don't know why that was stupid. This horse is slowly rising to epic music.
It is a trope that should be followed up on.
Make that an anthology short. Horse slowly rises, but as they rise up, you realize they have like a really stupid face. Like it goes for like 2 minutes.
Can't be worse than Poop Mattress.
You like Poop Mattress?
I do like Poop Mattress. We tried to get Jay on the Poop Mattress boat.
I don't. I thought it was in the sky.
It's a flying boat. It's a ship at the very least. Sitting here trying to figure out how to increase chat engagement. Maybe.
Some people just lurk.
I know they lurk, but I need them to interact.
That's not lurking.
No, it is not. It's a horse butt. Look, Chad, a horse butt. Nineski, you're not interested in a horse butt. This isn't going to work on you. Or maybe you are. I don't know. Mission Cookie. Okay, there we go. See, this is some good interactions. Got the scoots. She's getting cookies. Taking them to her cookie lair. She's like the Donkey Kong of cookies. Which is like... Donkey Kong is truly the villain of the Donkey Kong universe. He hoards all the bananas for himself.
He can't eat them all either.
No, they will easily go bad before he has a chance to eat them. And the rest of the freaking jungle just is trying to get food. That's all they're fighting for. Is some food.
Donkey Kong is the great oppressor.
He is a complete asshole at the very least. But those are fun games. And Donkey Kong for the Super NES, when the first one came out, that shit was mind-blowingly good graphics. It still kind of holds up graphic-wise. Donkey Kong on the Super NES, because they did everything in claymation. And then just took pictures and rotoscoped it. It was, pretty clean looking. Looking for local pecan beers, nothing that can be purchased online and shipped far. That's the thing with alcohol, you can't really ship it because then they can't verify the age of the person buying it.
No, you can, but there's ways, or you usually have to go through some verification method.
If you're shipping from like overseas, it's easy. I've learned that there's like no, like if you're buying a bottle of booze from the Czech Republic, they'll ship it to you without much of a question. International shipping is fun. Really, as I've gotten older, I've realized it's not that hard for a child to buy alcohol. If they know where to look.
That requires the child is smart, though.
Yeah.
And that's the problem.
Children are not smart. I'm not trying to be mean to kids, but like that's just a fact.
Usually, children are resourceful.
They're sponges, and they can learn a lot very quickly.
Well, it depends. Like, if you're talking like a 4-year-old, sure. But like, if they're like 17, 18, they're an adult at that point in terms of brain.
Yeah, but they got good brain, as opposed to 40-year-old man's crap brain. My brain's getting crappier every day. I feel it. Eventually, I'm just going to be like drooling applesauce out the side of my face. And that's just going to be my maximum brain power. I'll just be moaning about horses and thinking about shuffleboard.
Why is your tail like being weird? Yeah, like why? You're not baked. Why is your tail like that?
If I had money, I would love to see your face when you come home and find pallets of beer taking up your driveway and ponies, small herd of ponies,
Yeah, that's weird.
each one with custom dye jobs. Man, I've been trying to get him to get a pony. He won't do it.
Oh,
Get a little indoor horse.
oh boy,
Oh my god, look at this tail.
oh boy,
So floofy.
oh boy.
Floppy. Floofy and see, this is what I'm talking about when I talk about the brain deteriorating. It's like,
Oh.
yay, floofy, floppy,
Oh
ponytail.
boy, smooching time. Oh,
I feel like they're on the wrong side from each other.
oh boy.
Why?
No, I feel like the smoocher should be on the right and the smoochy should be on the left.
Boy, smooch.
I don't know.
Okay, first I'm going to unlock this. I'm going to copy everything except for the face from Rainbow Dash. We're going to go to Applejack and we're going to copy everything but the roots X and Y. Oh, and the rotation. Okay, there. Now they should both pop up in a similar manner. Okay.
I feel like the context changes if Applejack's turn the other direction. Oh boy,
It's not smooching then.
It's kind of smooching.
Unless it's that one comic where they were talking with Scoots.
I forget this comic.
It was the one that was posted before, like about apple pie or something. Remember that?
No.
Like tasting apple pie and like that's what you said last night or something.
Oh right, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I vaguely remember it. I get the gist.
Oh,
But please explain it further.
boy, smooching.
It's more fun.
Okay. I had to do that now because I'm going to be doing actions on the pelvis.
I want to buy more ponies, but I know I have a gift in the mail and I don't know what it is yet.
No, you don't. It's not in the mail yet.
What do you mean it's not in the mail yet? My birthday was like 3 months ago.
Well, I didn't have a choice as to some of this, so
Can I get a hint as to what it is?
no.
Oh, okay. I just have to restrain my purchasing instincts for pony.
No, you can buy whatever you want. It's fine.
You say that, but what are the chances I end up buying the thing you have coming?
No,
No, not at all. None whatsoever.
probably not. No.
Hmm.
You can just do whatever you want.
Is it pony?
I'm not telling you anything. It just waiting for circumstances.
Is it a new art?
I'm not telling you anything.
If it's a new art, I feel like I should get some heads up on that. Because I could use one of those. Oh, it's one of them, like, pig hearts. That'd be nice.
Wait, did you say new arts or pig hearts?
Pig hearts.
I thought you said new arts.
No, heart. Do you want a pony? Is he getting a pony? Oh boy.
See, the thing is, like, I can see just one day I come home and you're like, so don't be mad. But, and I'm like, Michael, why do I smell shit?
I mean, that's going to be the same thing if you get a cat.
I don't want you doing, what was it? The Jay Leno to Conan.
We got him a horse.
Like when he took over the show,
Yeah.
Leno, was it Leno that I think had the show before?
Leno had it before Conan, yeah.
Yeah, so no, I don't think it was Leno. Maybe it was the other guy.
It went to Leno gave the
Okay.
Conan, and then Conan was forced to give it back to Leno.
Yeah, so Leno bought Conan a horse and had it delivered to the studio, like right before a show.
Yeah.
And he's like, what do I do with this? Because he felt like he had an obligation because it came from the Leno. So he's like, okay. So he had to like figure it out and whatever. And Leno was like, yeah, isn't that that funny?
No.
And Conan later on found it kind of funny because it was like stupid, like joke humor type thing. But like he's like
responsibility.
I know he's like, I had to figure out what to do with his horse. And like we had to fight, we didn't have a stable. Like
Who got a horse farm?
It was actually a hilarious story that Conan talks about.
I mean, if you
don't do that to normal people.
Yes.
But it was, I found Conan is just really good at telling stories, and it was just funny. It was pretty damn funny.
I have this scene in my head: bonfire, get together, 9ski cuddling your pony daughter, and it farts on her. Okay.
Oh, like the pony in the yard.
Yes. I like how it's our pony daughter.
Because that's how you kind of would see it, I'm gonna guess.
I mean, is the immediate assumption that he's getting a pony mare?
Michael, if there was a pony in the backyard and it was a stallion, would you be like, "Oh my God, it's a pony"?
I'd be like, to the sausage factory with you.
Why sausage factory?
No,
why not glue factory?
Right? Look at the sausage. I
thought it was the glue factory.
Not this one.
Why not?
Because sausages. He's a stallion.
It's not going to make many sausages.
Can make enough.
It's going to make one.
A couple grill outs. Single large horse-sized sausage.
That's Michael. Can somebody quote single large horse-sized sausage?
Nobody could possibly take that out of context. Oh boy. See, this is what beer does. Don't drink, kids. Unless you're 21. Then it's fine. Just in moderation, unlike what I've done tonight. I kind of still want to drink that dragon's milk.
No, you don't.
I do, but I shouldn't. That's two different things.
Yeah, because that's better out of context. If it was any of the other bits, it would have more context. That's the point of quotes.
I have to assume Sir Edward's gone.
He's got school starting soon, apparently.
I kind of miss school.
Having something to do that had a bright future ahead until you actually have to deal with that future.
I just don't miss the loans. This is the problem. I don't miss the payments. That was a devastating amount of money.
It's quote ad without a space. Otherwise, you had it right.
There you go. You did it. Your first quote. I'm glad somebody's...
I've done quotes before.
Oh boy, smooch! Oh boy, smooch! A smooching time.
Thinking would I willingly eat a horse?
A smooching time.
I'm thinking depending on the context, the answer would probably be yes. Like if I was sitting like on an Amish farm and they offered me horse sausage,
oh
I'd probably
boy,
eat it.
smooching time.
Like, I wouldn't want to be rude. I don't know in what scenario I would ever be in like an Amish community eating food with them.
Because you've lost control of your life?
Yeah, that would be a lost control of my life situation, yeah.
Oh boy,
Like,
smooching
nothing
time.
against the Amish, I just don't see me in that atmosphere.
Oh boy,
willingly.
smooching time. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I mean, you'd have to go to like Pennsylvania or something.
There's Amish around here, I bet.
I remember when I was living in Grant County, Kentucky, because that's where I'm from. Look it up. There was a large Mennonite community.
Oh boy, smooching
And the
time.
big difference between Mennonites and the Amish is Mennonites will drive vehicles and they'll wear colored clothing.
Time.
It's the same clothing. It's just that they're fine with the color blue. So, you know, radicals as far as the Amish are concerned. But everything else is the same. It's essentially just Amish, but automobiles. She's so tall. That's why Applejack's like in love with her. She likes some big. Like my big wife, my big tall wife. So strong. Like, oh my. So big. She's into it. You can tell. I stepped away for a moment and I missed Michael handling a large horse-sized sausage. It was a very important conversation, Sunset.
Does this work, Michael?
Yeah, I like Big Wife. He's just like, this is my super big wife. So things that make you go, Wasn't that a Campbell's?
Oh my gosh, she's so hot. Over there. See all her blue things.
So much blue. Applejack's really into the color blue.
Time.
You have to admit, like the Rainbow family, or the Dash family, certainly had the perfect kid. Her coat's the color of the sky. She's got rainbow hair. Hey, that's just a freaking jackpot.
She's
kid.
camo.
Yeah. Sky camo.
Time.
Hello, gentle Spark.
Are you back?
No, what? Don't say no smooching. This is a smooching video. Smooching has to happen.
No, there's going to be implied smooching because there's going to be a leap and then she disappears.
You can add a little bit of extra smooching off screen. Nothing is stopping you.
But this off screen, I've said before, if it's not on screen, I don't need to worry about it.
Yeah, but you do.
Why?
Because smooching. It's very important. Smooching makes the world go round. If these horses don't smooch, how are they going to make their magical lesbian baby?
With magic?
There won't be a Gen 6.
Time. Oh boy, smooching time.
I've seen internet comics. These two definitely have kids. I don't know how.
Well, if they're like, are they going to be like a Southern redneck family? Because then they're going to have like 12 kids.
Ooh, it's going to require a lot of smooching.
Smooching time. Oh boy.
There you go, Michael, if you can hear it.
Oh boy, smooching time.
Smooching
Oh
time.
boy.
Oh my God, she looks at the camera. Oh boy, you see this? There's a smooth voice.
That's what the idea is.
I like it.
You still have the stupid face? We put boots on Coco Pomel,
Yeah.
and then she kind of walked around.
Oh boy, smooching time. Oh
No, I sent Giz warnings.
I can open it if you want.
I told him of the atrocities that were
boy,
transpiring.
smooching time.
Don't you worry, I sent him pictures and everything. He replied with a gasp.
Boy.
And then I saw beer.
Oh boy, smooching time. Oh boy.
There's a little bit of a delay, I think. I want to get moved over, but the lip syncing starts here. So I think I'm going to have to like figure out how many pixels I move this and then move the other thing equivalent. So I'm going to do 0.2 seconds of not face. Oh no, the face eyes need to be included with this.
After drink
there.
at least. Mm.
And then we'll grab this and it will grab to there. Oh, and then the audio needs to be moved as well to there. So this is to here.
Oh boy,
I'm happy to have
time.
you back, Gentle Spark, because anybody to talk to besides him is always a
Wow.
bonus.
Oh boy, smooching
I've
time.
been talking to you for how many years now?
Oh boy.
Like
Wow.
That's great. It's fantastic. Especially when he's making horse smoochins. It's kind of crazy thinking about how many years have passed. I feel like that's just going to keep happening as I get older.
Oh boy, smooching time.
Like, it's been 20 years.
Oh boy,
Like,
smooching time.
No. Can't possibly be.
Oh boy,
I shouldn't have lived this long. I like
smooching time.
Okay.
Need at least one more drink before the night's done.
Don't know how I want to have Rainbow Applejack act during this. But I think I'll have her assault her in just the same kind of position she's in now.
I don't want her just acting all nonchalant, like she's just like looking at her roof or something.
Yeah, that was the idea. Is I don't want to have her doing anything.
She's just not aware of Rainbow Dash's imminent smooching.
That's why I turned Applejack to the side. I wanted to have it that she's not, because if I had her looking right at Rainbow, I'd have to have her looking at her. But in this way, she's not.
Yeah. I like that. It's very smooth. The fact that you just pulled off that blink like that is actually very impressive.
The what?
Where you have her opening her eyes.
That was I just closed the eye. That was all I did.
I know, but it's very like smooth, and it fits with the eyes.
It was planned when I did the motion to have it done that way.
Just implemented it super smooth, and you don't think it's a big deal. It's a big deal. I've been messing around with this program for a bit now, and I don't have that, just do it this way, and then it just works. I have to do it to tweak it 10 times before it looks half decent.
Do it 1,000 times, and then you just kind of figure out naturally where it should go.
I don't believe it. It's just still very impressive. I need another drink.
You don't.
No, in 5 minutes. I'll give 5 minutes.
It is actually kind of early. We've kind of drank a lot.
Me or you?
More you.
You've been drinking whiskey.
Yeah. But percentage-wise, if whiskey's 40%...
Yeah.
Then that means that, say you put this much whiskey in the glass, right?
Yeah.
So 40% to make it 5% would be 8 times that. 8 times is probably this, which means it's the equivalent of a beer.
The whiskey Coke I poured you was probably more like 10%.
I'm fine.
Still less than the Imperial I drank, but...
Yes.
So does anybody have weekend plans? Because I haven't heard a single weekend plan yet. I want weekend plans. I want to know
Nicholas
where you're
bored.
at. I'm not bored.
Michael has nothing going on. He wants to know what your plans are so he can hijack them.
Look, his job is to animate horses. My job is to entertain y'all. But if you don't interact...
Actually, that's great because then Michael's just bored and he looks like he's failing.
Yeah, I'm failing. I'm just cleaning at the moment. Oh, that's fun. I need to do that. That is something I definitely need to do. I don't know when I'm going to do it, but it's something that needs to happen.
I have to do, I want to get my ceiling finished on the painting tomorrow. And once that's done,
you'll be happy it's done.
Well, no, it's just then I have to there's a lot of cleaning I have to do because I have a lot of plastic on stuff right now. And then I want to clean all the floors because I'm going to have stuff pulled out anyway.
It's not like you sanded the ceiling and it just went everywhere because the shop vac wasn't working.
No, that was different. I did have to go through the whole ceiling to some other bits. I did figure out that the ceiling it's not full popcorn, but it is ever so slightly textured. That is different than what a flat ceiling would give. Yeah. So there is a little bit of a difference. But after I primed it, if you were to just walk in there, unless you actually looked for it, you probably wouldn't notice it. So I'm fine with it.
I don't know what people in the 90s were thinking with popcorn ceilings.
It makes sense from a noise perspective, but it sucks from I need to change this perspective.
So, I need to maintain this.
Yes, the maintenance is bad. It from a sound reduction perspective, it actually is a decent idea. It does help dissipate sounds, but for what it is, it's bad.
Yes.
There's other things you can do. If you have the ceilings be a little bit higher and you just try to block some things around the room, yeah, it's way better.
Wood paneling walls is a good idea if the wood's actually like the actual color of the wood. It's not going to fade.
Something needs to make a shelf for their bathroom to organize some storage space. I have put a shelf in our bathroom like a year ago.
You did. And then
actually 2 of them. Upstairs one has like a standard like wood shelves, but the downstairs one has some of like the pipe ones with the piece that come across to put the shelves on it. Because I kind of went industrial for the lower bathroom.
Don't worry, Chad. I finally put ports on those shelves. It's being cuddled by a gorilla.
You did sneak one. Yeah, the cocoa being cuddled.
Mm-hmm. And it really helped that whole space.
Helped.
Yeah. Made it like...
There was a problem with this space. It was needing horse.
And it had a monkey playing video games on it.
It's the gamer bathroom.
Yeah, it needs to be hugging a horse.
Okay, so upper face. I did that part and everything so that Applejack can get the same.
I love her looking at the camera like, oh boy, you guys see what I see? That's a smooching horse.
Oh boy, smooching time.
That's why I thought looking at the camera would be way better than just saying, oh my god. Because it's just
like, you guys see this?
Boy, smooching time.
I love it.
Oh boy, smooching time.
It is a good addition.
Do I have a jump forward animation? I don't think so.
You need a glomp.
Yeah, I don't think I've done a glomp.
You need a glomp. I can't recall you doing a glomp. No, you did. In Remembrance, Pinky glomps Twilight.
That was a bad glomp, though.
It's the only time I can remember you glomp.
Wow, I actually have it.
You have the glomp.
Yeah, I can see.
See, that's the real reason everybody likes Remembrance, is that it had a glomp in it. Most important part.
What happened?
That is not simply taking it out of freaking the whole night.
Yeah, it probably is.
That is you having done some nonsense.
Actually, that's not too bad. The problem is that this is like, it's a pretty decent jump. The problem is that we're not looking at it from her foot perspective. We're going to see it from like here. Okay, that still looks okay. I think it's workable.
It's a starting point.
Yeah, it'll take a little bit of something because like she's not in quite the same standing position, but the nice thing is it doesn't matter because you can't see her legs. If they slide a little bit into position, it can just be implied that like her legs are moving to those positions. You can't see it, so whatever. The one thing I did have problems with painting today is that I have like the extending rod on the paintbrush.
Mm-hmm.
That ceiling is too tall. I should have a longer pole for it.
You have a stepladder.
I have a stepladder, but stepladder, then you're closer and then you're working in a smaller area. Where I got a pole, but I don't have any attachable roller for the end of the pole. So I might go get a roller that's for like attaching to a pole because I have
I mean, you just work in the small area and then move the ladder, then work in the small area.
But it depends if you have a lot of paint. and you go up there with a lot of paint, you have to spread it out. And you're working in a small area, you can't do that.
I feel like control is important, just not to create splatter.
It's if you have a decent paint, you're fine.
Okay.
Like, and it's not gonna splatter. I had a few drops that went down, but I just washed them up and they were good. And I covered everything in plastic, so everything fabric and plastic.
Your whole room must be very delightful right now.
Very what?
Delightful, and that it's covered in plastic and nonsense.
Not my bed, because I took that off, and the other thing because it was when I put a fan in there, and then the plastic just went everywhere, so I kind of got rid of it. But yeah, it's gonna be like that. I'll probably take some of the plastic down, but I don't want to like put it on the floor. I wanted the paint to dry before putting it on the floor, because like you don't want to have paint splatter on the plastic and then put the plastic on the floor. So yeah.
I'm seeing it's 9:03, which means I can go get another drink now.
I'm good.
Oh boy.
Sure.
Oh boy.
You only have a quarter of your drink left.
Yeah, I'm good.
You could just plow it.
I 3 is my limit for a stream. If I have anything more than that, I start getting into like the overly liquored territory.
Then you just start showing us pictures of your family on like, trips from 10 years ago.
No, I do that without liquor.
Let's make the horses kiss already.
Okay, good. I didn't animate by rote. All right. So if I copy this, and then we go to the other rainbow, and we paste, unlock, then paste. So I don't want to go right when she's starting in a good position. I kind of want to go at the bottom, because when this blends, I want it to blend into that position where if I blend it beforehand, it's just going to be blending, well, standing in a position and then getting down. So I want to get a little bit later in that.
Time. Fishing time. Time. Oh boy, smooching time.
Okay, the timing works for that. If I blend it, I can blend it better in post than doing this way. Okay, so it's not quite accurate. She kind of like, Rainbow has some depth perception issues, but it's close enough that I can make it work.
Time.
Okay. So now I can do a blend right here. If you do a blend by just dragging the paste section off, it'll always be linear. So it'll be a flat line. You might not always want that. But if you do it that way, then it will also make sure, though, that your blend is exactly to the edge and it doesn't touch any of what you pasted. But I don't want that. I want to have a little bit more control on it. So by doing it with a round like this, it'll make it so that I can round it or smooth off the edges a little bit more. Though I think that's still a little rough. Yeah, that's better. From this perspective, she's definitely sliding her legs, but from this perspective, it looks fine. So when she goes to get in a position like this, I probably should see, I don't know if I'm going to be able to, if I can get her to churn into position. I can't return the root, or at least you shouldn't. I only use the root if I'm like walks or something where I'm moving them physically from another location and then they're going to do something in that location. But in this situation, it's probably better to do it by pelvis. If you use the root in a animation for motion, it means that when you import that animation to another character to try to like recycle, you are going to have to include the root, which means that it's going to put that character to wherever their original position was, which could be God knows where on the map. And it just makes it a lot harder to work with. And it means that if you're trying to blend it with an animation that already exists, now you have to figure out how to get the root included in there, and that gets messy. If I do this. Yeah, that looks fine. All right. When she jumps, she gets a little high. So I probably want to reduce her Z position a little bit. So from here to here is about equivalent. I'll blend a little bit. And I'm going to look at the peak. So if I round here, I can bring it down. And now this gets it around the neck, which is what I would want. And I can work with that. So that should be perfect. She kind of moves a little fast, especially at the end. Okay, so right here to here feels a little faster. Yeah, that now it's pretty consistent. I'm actually going to go through here and just if I smooth this. Okay, that actually looks fine. There looked like a little bit of like wobbliness in here. By smoothing it, it got rid of some of those wobbles.
Time.
Michael, look.
Oh boy, smooching time.
Boy, smooch. No, she missed.
Applejack's too strong.
I know. This is shows how drunk I am that I'm willing to drink this garbage.
Day Tripper is a little hoppy.
Yeah,
but see, that's
I'm not gonna enjoy it.
You're getting rid of that stuff. I need to use the restroom though.
What?
I was just waiting for you to come back.
No, I have to entertain these people. Oh, good. So giving that horse hugs.
Where's my phone?
I don't know.
I don't know where my phone is.
That's not good.
That's probably my room.
Okay, we gotta fix this. Green screen over to Applejack. So she got a low face, lower face. Select all. We don't want to not have her smooching. So she gotta have mouth. Oh, and then we have to have rainbow dash face. Or face. Gotta give her mouth. Gotta have a whole face tool. Oh. And then we take rainbow. And then we move her. Take rainbow. Be in the right scene. We are. Why can't I? Well, she got. Let's fix this. And then she. Gotta rotate. World. And then I gotta rotate her like this. Rotate her like this. There. Fix it.
Huh.
Look, they're smooching. It's what you want.
It's like extra smooch.
It's good smooch. Positive smooch.
Oh boy, smooching time. Oh.
What is with that? I didn't do that.
Oh boy, smooching time.
Why is she speaking vertically?
I don't know. You got preparing her smooch lips. Got really smooch.
Oh boy, smooching time.
No, what the hell?
She
Look,
still missed.
Applejack is ready for smooches. See, she got the smooching position. Assume the smooching position.
Oh boy, smooching time.
I don't know if I've undone all your stuff.
I didn't do that much.
Okay, that was my smooth. Okay. I know you didn't do much, but I got to figure out where your much was.
Rainbows or Applejack's no longer ready for smooching. She's very ready for smooching before.
Oh boy, smooching time. Oh,
She kind of looks like she has like a still smile going on.
Face hoof me. I just gave her O face throughout the entirety of the scene. Look at that. That's a body ready for smooching.
oh boy, boy.
Yeah, this is like all hop. Freaking IPAs, man. Drinks is crap. Why is the majority of beer in stores IPAs?
I don't get it. Jay drinks it. I think he brought the mix pack that had that one in there. Day Tripper is, in terms of the hop stuff,
It's pretty hoppy.
okay.
It's pretty hoppy.
But yeah. But that's what I don't like. Like, it's not an IPA. It's a pale ale that just has hop in it. And that's what I don't like, is that I feel like
Pale ales is Indian pale ale.
Indian pale
is
ales
what-
maybe, but it doesn't
what
say that.
IPA is.
No, pale ale isn't a hoppy specifically, but most are. They're just very sneak. Yeah, I'm not a fan of hop.
I'm not either, but I was
But
like,
Jay does all the hop stuff, and and he even says like, I know I'm weird, but technically
he's not
like
weird.
one of my
It's the majority of beers.
one of my
Just I don't get it.
coworkers, one of the managers, he loves Surly Furious, and that is a very popular Minnesota IPA. And I've talked to him before, and I'm like, I don't get it. And even he's like, I don't get it either. And so I don't get, personally, why everybody that likes IPAs doesn't understand why they like it. Because they're like under agreement that it's bad.
Well, I mean, like Budweiser and stuff, those are all IPAs at the end of the day. They might not say it, but they are. And it's just like the traditional American beer.
Well, yeah,
It's
but
not good.
No, I don't think that they're not IPAs. But even then, most
They're hot.
American beer, there's not really no hop to it.
There's hop in.
It's not bitter. I mean, they have hop, but there's bitter hops and there's non-bitter. And I don't like the bitter ones. And I don't think any Coors or Bud Light or anything do. My problem with those is that it's like if you were to get trying to think of a good example. If you were to get a glass of Coke and then somebody put half water in it.
It'd be gross.
And it's like, it tastes like Coke, but it feels empty. It feels like the flavor is there, but I'm chasing it, and it's always out of reach. And I don't get those. They're cheap. If you go to a liquor or like a bar,
and Blue Moon's good.
if you go to like Blue Moon tends to be,
Because it's a wheat beer.
yeah,
It's not
Blue Moon is different. Like if Blue Moon's on the happy hours, because they tend to have those on the happy hours, 100% get those, because it doesn't taste empty.
It's a wheat beer. It's good.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what the other beer is that they serve in Germany besides wheat beer, but it's also good. It's not an IPA, that's for sure.
Well, it's not an IPA because I think that's more of an American thing. I don't even think the Germans would.
It says it's an Indian pale ale, and they're referring to the India in India, and that
That is where India is.
Yes. So it's kind of like not an American thing,
But it's not always Indian. Like there's a ton of different types.
It's just that if you're gonna drink a standard beer, to me is a wheat beer, not a IPA. But in America, it feels like the standard is IPA, and it's gross. Stop it.
I feel like by volume, most are IPA, and then THC is kind of crazy too.
THC
And
beers?
and stout. Like it feels like stouts also have a large number. Not
really, not as much as
I want a nutty blonde ale.
Oh.
Nutty blonde ales are my bit. Yeah, pale ale not as much. Blonde ales are the good ones.
Yeah.
Why do you do this to yourself?
I want to get rid of it. I'm drunk enough that way I don't care.
You're not drunk. You've only had 3.
I feel like this is sobering me up.
Maybe. It's like a slap in the face or like smelling salts.
They're going to sober me up or make me vomit.
Boys.
I'm not sure. They're making this instead of your mixed nuts.
I know. Well, no, actually, that is one of their mainstays. They have Day Tripper all the time.
Yeah. It's not good. Thank you for the juice box derpies.
Boys.
Box derpies.
Boys.
No problem. I always appreciate the influx of derpies.
Oh boy, smooching
Derpy is best horse after all.
time.
And if they're gonna make this live action movie, Derpy better be in it. I'm gonna riot. It's been so long since we've had official Derpy. Not since Pony Life. And how long ago was Pony Life? Pretty long.
Pony Life is only like 20 years.
20 years ago?
No, 20. How long does a horse live?
Like 30. Like, no.
There you go. So that's Pony Life.
Yeah, it's Pony's life. Yeah. He's like coming in for the smooch.
Smooching time.
I did finish Pony Life. I don't remember anything about it, but I did finish it. It wasn't particularly memorable. I think the first season pretty much focused on like getting ready for the Equestria Games. And then the second season was like about a meteor that was going to fall.
What?
Yeah. And like kill everyone. Then it turned out to just be like a wishing meteor. They could all make wishes on it. But it was weird. The weirdest part about Pony Life was Potion Nova. And if you don't know who that pony is, you didn't watch Pony Life. But she's essentially a pony who would just go into Sugar Cube Corner and stock a cabinet with random potions that did random stuff. And the ponies were drinking these potions without knowing who they came from.
Was Pony Life good?
Like it had ponies in it.
I was going to get you for that when you were like, because whether it's good or not, you still watched it because ponies.
And Derpy was there occasionally, and she was super cute.
I did. I saw the fat Derpy.
Yeah.
Remember,
You made the fat Derpy.
Yeah, well, not according to Derpy Buru.
Yes. No, I had to fight on that. I remember. I put you as the artist. And they're like, no, taking that off. And I contacted the moderator who removed your tag. I'm like, no.
I love how you were that into ensuring that I had credit.
This is an Argo Damon masterpiece.
It's like a super cheap edit.
And the moderator for his credit was just like, oh, okay.
How did you prove it?
I couldn't, but the moderator was just like, okay, I mean, if you're fighting for it, it must be true.
It wasn't on Livestream or anything? Oh, yeah, probably. No, maybe not. It seems cheap enough that it could have been.
It's like they just were like, you know what? Sure. He probably did this.
Because most people, if you go and like go, look, I made it, and somebody goes, no, they're gonna go, aw. So anybody that puts the effort into it, there's a reason.
Yes, so it's like, no, this is an Argo Damon.
Argo Damon original.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna pull up that picture so that people.
Good picture. Yeah, I gotta have the context.
Michael smooches.
No. Horse smooches. I like them smooches. More Derpy smooches. Smooch from Rainbow Day-ish. That's source film.
I'm like looking at this, I'm like, wait.
Oh, isn't that what you're currently working? Wait, that is you.
Yeah, that was me.
So
who posted this? Bob, they hid their name too.
They didn't want to be.
There's like 19 upvotes. I'm kind of angry.
Why are you angry?
There's 19 upvotes for it. 16 for this, something I actually made.
You didn't make that.
I did. I mean, like,
I mean, both of them. You made both.
I know I did. Oh, look at Socks.
Socks got 52.
I kind of don't like that Socks is on here because technically that's for a future thing. I'd rather not have like upcoming things on here, but whatever.
You gotta find the thing you came here for.
I know, you search Derpy. There it is.
I had to fight to keep your name on it. Like, there's no way Argo Damon, the amazing horse animator, did this. I was like, no, he did.
So normally that's Rainbow Dash. Like getting in on that. Is this cheese?
Yeah, they're eating a big thing of cheese, and they had to eat all the cheese. I don't remember why they had to eat all the cheese, but they were.
It's such a bad
eat all the cheese.
Such a bad edit.
It's amazing.
There's some weird. There's some weird things that people have credited me with.
That isn't you.
Like one of them is on the SFM workshop.
And it's just not you.
Yeah, your files you posted. Yeah,
no,
just
brick.
Just a model of a brick.
Yeah, you worked on that brick.
No, they put
good brick. They
put literally this giant group of people on this brick as a joke because this was Stan, wasn't it? Okay, yeah, it's not showing because it's everybody. Yeah, Stanco's workshop. So it's Stan. Which that makes sense.
A lot of hard work.
Fucking amazing brick, shit a brick, payday gang. Somebody makes mention of the number of people
made this this rectangle.
This must have taken weeks. Yeah, they sent it and I'm like, what? I didn't work on this. And then I realized what they were doing. I'm like, so like, I don't know Ian. That's me. I know Bearded Doom guy. Takio must change the name, but Takio. I know Takio. Don't know Batty.
Batty's still a lot of stuff.
Stellar Eclipse is on there, I guess. Stan, that makes sense. Seth, I don't know Seth, but I know the name. Hellhound, I definitely know Shelby. I actually just met, they were at BabsCon, last BabsCon. I haven't seen him forever. Aston, I don't know. Don't know Shepard. Don't know Nav. Hasbel. Oh God, I haven't spoken to Hasbel in like 10 years. I don't know Ritme. Eridicor, who doesn't know, that does horse. Warhorse apparently on there. And then Fourth Aggie I know, and Adam hasn't accepted his brick contribution.
What? We'll have to get on them for that.
Yeah.
When he gets back from Iowa or whatever.
But yeah, like I didn't make this, but apparently some of my art's on here, so then they just tossed me on there.
Those horses smooching though, that's 100% Argo Damon. What's the comments on the smooching one? Any comments on it?
This one?
Yeah.
No, there's no comments. Hold on. Is there comments on this? Oh God, what are the comments on this?
they're not good.
Hold on, that one is so pixelated. Is this okay? They uploaded a better version. Is it the same person? The same person did take down the other one.
This one has a bunch of comments on it. They're not going to take it down.
Oh, somebody already went a weird. I cannot read that text. Oh, something else. Even the thumbnail is higher quality.
Uploaded higher quality. Just them saying like.
But see,
dude.
They uploaded this and then it got like upvotes, and so they decided that I'm not taking it down. I want my upvotes.
Yeah, that's what happened. You're right.
Well, I do like this person's edit of this.
Yeah.
I don't need the music for it, but. Because it's a reference to the boys.
Rumble. Just watch his girlfriend get splattered.
Derpy.
Got 22 votes.
Some of these, like this is probably what I made. Yeah, this one I uploaded. I used to like making just various GIFs from videos as a hype thing, and then I would just put them on here. So like these
that has 266.
This one?
Yeah.
Well, Michael, look at it.
She's very cute. She grabs the pencil with her mouth. That's adorable.
But it helps build hype for video, so I'll tend to do that for or these are all just useful in general though. So yeah, I usually like, yeah, this is all the rocket surgery ones. Ready for Science. Somebody else made that one. I like this one. Somebody actually made like an actual like drawing from this as a picture I made. And I like that. Oh, this is a good one too.
Text.
I was going to tag anybody from that angle. Yeah, there's all the Australia ones because I know Michael likes Australia
stuff was epic.
No, that's not Australia.
It's good gifts.
Where's all my? I thought I had more Australia than that because I saw this one and this one.
Is that it?
No, there's got to be more than that.
Until they got posted at the top.
It might have been a repost. Yeah, because then these came up, so it had to have been that this video was worked on before this. So where is it?
Twilight being crushed.
I didn't do this. I think this was Adam. Yeah, this was Adam that animated this. But he had some like computer issue, and so I encoded it for him. But I have it on my computer. I know I run across it every now and then. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe did I never? I don't always put stuff on Derpy Peru.
Was that one of yours?
Yeah, it was
what?
It was a screenshot from when I was working on Luna's Banishment, and I was doing a scale thing, and it got a little weird.
It did get very weird. I remember the watermill thing. I do remember you doing that. It's fun.
Yeah, the watermill one is fun. I almost put that as my profile background on Discord recently, but I did something else instead. Yeah, I must not have put it up on Derberburo. Some of them I make the GIFs, but then sometimes it feels like if I put them on Derberburo that it's kind of like hand waving a little bit. So sometimes, but when you have enough or big enough of a channel, you make the content and somebody will post it somewhere else. Yeah. So I just let them do that.
It is more fun if somebody else posts it, but I don't see it as like a hand wave. If you're posting as well,
it depends. Like I wanted to, when I was doing the Rathlos Says stuff, I was going to post it on Monster Hunter. But if you actually read the rules, a lot of them say like no self-advertising, and it's like, okay, well, if I post my own content, is that self-advertising?
I mean, I have to imagine they want content.
I know, but like, is it? So, because if somebody goes there and just starts posting a whole bunch of their own like really cheap made in like 5-minute stuff, like there's a limit on it.
I feel like saying don't link to your channel.
Yeah, there probably is, but if you read the rules, it gets a little like iffy, and so I tend to just not do that. But when it came to Rathlos Says stuff, about half of it got to Reddit anyway.
Mm-hmm. Use Reddit.
Time.
I have stock in Reddit. It's making so much fun. Abandon 4chan, but just don't bring that with you. I was like, oh no. And Smooch and Boney's coming right at me. Impressive smooches. They just started dating like 5 hours ago. I want that episode. I want My Little Pony to come back just to have the episode where Rainbow Dash or Applejack asked the other one out on a date, because you know how awkward it had to have been. And it would have been adorable. I just want that episode.
You mean Ashley Ball asking Ashley Bell out?
Yeah. Because which one do you think asked the other one out?
It was not Applejack.
No. It was Rainbow, 100%.
It had to be Rainbow,
but
and it had to have been
awkward.
And it would have been super awkward and
cute as hell.
And Applejack would have been reluctant at first, but then they would have kept it hidden, which is what everybody's already done because they know what it would have been. So. Yeah.
I like to think she would only Applejack would only be reluctant because she'd be afraid it would affect their friendship.
And then you find out the reality was like they're just like really bored one day and they're like, "Hey, you want to like smooch?" And then she's like, "Okay," and then they're married.
The very next day, like all their friends are like, "What?" It'd be fun too. Like smell my chest full of no stuff.
She's like,
Dizzy horse.
Yeah, this is, or just slowly.
The creepiest of smiles.
Time.
All right, it gets a little bit. I might just animate it from here. Technically, I should do everything leading up to it, but I'm probably just gonna do it from here anyway, because whatever.
When you were going to do an Uwu series,
so
correct sunset.
To do this correctly, the best is to probably where does she interact or intersect? It's chest right at the head. So from here, I'm going to grab pelvis, and we're going to just basically move her to be in a similar position like this.
Mm-hmm. Shouldn't they be touching lips when she glomps?
No, she got glomped.
Yeah, but she's going to get smooched. It's like, oh no, aggressive smooch. I want that episode more than anything. The one where they just start dating. So it would be adorable. There's no way it wouldn't be adorable.
So now, technically, I really should. This should be somewhere in the middle here, because I have to blend it to that point.
Like,
So this is going to be to this point, and then where is she hit? It is. Nope, that is. I had the wrong one.
Two characters physically interact with each other is one of the more difficult things to do.
That's fine. Okay, so it's right here. So there. So now it's to here. All you have to do is round, boom. This should keep it pretty close. Now, Applejack's off screen, so it really doesn't matter from there. But now I can figure it out from there.
Yeah, but you have to animate the whole thing so that you can make them smooch, right?
They're off camera.
Yeah, but you gotta make them smooch off camera. Like, we'll know. That's the important part. You know that you stay relevant with the current YouTube algorithm, you need to publish at least one short a month. Ooh, series would be perfect. I agree.
Yeah, yeah, I know that's to stay relevant, but there's no way I'm ever going to stay relevant. That's why I don't focus on YouTube. I focus on Twitch.
All you have to do is have a different couple of mares smooch every week.
There was a whole series I was going to build on that, Michael.
A smooch of mares?
It was to do short, quick content that would be kind of fun. The idea was to do. It was going to be like a Twilight Sparkle secret ship folder thing, where it would be where you would get somebody to sit down with a microphone. You know, drunk history.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of not without drinking, but you know, where you get somebody to sit down and talk about something. The idea was you have somebody sit down with a microphone and not play secret ship folder, but you would have them draw a horse, another horse, and then the ship version, like what the ship is between them. And as they're pulling each one, let them kind of go on their own rant about things, but no more than 30 seconds. Which, when you're pulling 3 different cards, that doesn't sound like a lot of time, but it's plenty of time. Let them pull a horse, laugh about whatever, pull the next one, and then go into a little bit of the details of like, hey, baby, you know, whatever. Record it, and then take that whole recording and literally build the scene out as they're talking about it. So like the first horse would come on, the second horse would come on, and then it would put them in the situation. And then have them do that like 10 times. And then you just kind of grab the best few, because the first few are probably going to be rough as they adjust to what they're doing, get comfortable. And then you let them do their thing and just get a bunch of people that do that and then go with it. Just animate it.
Yeah, the problem is I don't know anybody who likes to rant about ponies smooching.
Well, no, you could get anybody to do it just for fun. And we had originally an idea where it was like Overlord Rarity with Berry Punch in some like weird situation. I can't remember what it was. And I actually started it.
Hoof licking.
But because I think I had a recording of it at some point. And I thought that would be a fun thing where you would be able to get a very quick, good idea. It would be funny. And it would be a repetitive series that people could tune in to enjoy. And so, yeah, I wanted to do that, but it just never happened.
Bummer.
It wasn't about the amount of work. It was just, I think Twilight Sparkle Secret Ship Folder isn't really relevant as it used to be.
It's right over there.
It used to be big.
Can we play it in the next board game meet?
That I don't think so, because there's a good lot of people that aren't horse.
No, they are. They're just closet horse.
No, I still think that is a good idea for a video series, but with how much time that I put into animating and stuff nowadays, doing that feels like it would become the only thing I would be doing. And the nice thing about it was the original idea was get a couple other animators that could make stuff for my channel, but it would be to either support or help build their channels too, or as a thing of supporting them, like pay them for the work and whatever, to get them there. So, or have them start on it and I could like do the cleanup or something, like kind of make it a collaborative thing.
Yeah, but you don't know any other animators. I've animated half of one thing. I have so many projects on my plate that I don't have time for. It's crazy. I like doing video game mods. It's kind of my thing first and foremost. I'm just dabbling with Source because I get bored easy. And it's something different. I want to do another mod like Stray. The Stray mod's probably my favorite thing I've ever worked on. It's not just because the horses are super fluffy. It just worked really well. And I learned how to use Unreal Engine pretty well. Not enough to make a game, but enough to mod in it. I hope to learn Source well enough that when I have the an idea that I know he won't do, I can do it. Or if Jay does another anthology after this one, I might do stuff again for that.
Time.
I hope he
Meeting
does.
time.
He is kind of the soul of anthology now, whether he likes it or not.
That's fine.
Which is crazy considering I remember him saying very clearly, like 8 years ago, that he was leaving the fandom. Like, actually, I think I remember him saying it 10 years ago initially.
Yeah. And then he sold a bunch, or donated a lot of his plushies and stuff.
He would donate the crappy ones.
Yeah, he donated all of them, and then so that it ended up being so he could just make space for all of his new plushies.
Like, I'm giving away my plushies. Here's this Scootaloo whose head falls off.
It was true.
And then, please take it. And then I'm going to make room for, like, other better plushies. But then the Shelf of Shame, which is what he initially called it, became the, like, Wall of Shame. And it just kept expanding from there. I've been in his computer room. It is a absolute mess of shame. And he has, like, a window in his house, which is just filled with Apple Jacks.
Oh boy, smooching time! boy, smooching time.
Why is your cheek all weirdly sunken in?
Because it's got the jiggles, and I just froze it at a wrong point. I think let's get her pelvis here.
I think he should just have one animation already set up, and then just have different ponies smooching every month. Like he could just like swap the models out. Like here's the smooching ponies for this month.
No, because that sounds like a ton of work to keep rendering things.
You set it up while you sleep.
I still have, but it's not the rendering. The rendering is actually the easy part. It's the encoding, because you have to encode it in a very specific way. And when I bring it in, I have to make sure all the filters are currently set. Then I have to do it as a WebMP. Then I have to transfer it. It would probably take me like if I rushed it at a half hour per individual one.
Yeah.
And that's just like, yeah.
But you make new pony smooch. And then you'd have to, of course, make some CMC animation so you can make full smooch.
No, that's lewd. Oh, actually, that little change right there fixed the physics.
Scootaloo smooching Sweetie Belle. Be pretty cute.
Time. Boy, smooching time.
My beer's gone.
Oh boy, smooching time.
Uwu. I don't know. You say uwu, but I feel like that's a furry thing, and I don't.
It is a furry thing.
Are ponies furries?
Are they furry?
I mean, yes, but so is Danny DeVito. It doesn't make him a furry.
Well, no. Being furry doesn't make you a furry. Liking furry things make you a furry. So if you have a thing for Danny DeVito, you are a furry.
Danny DeVito confirmed a furry.
No. Again, it's if you have a thing for Danny DeVito.
Yeah, but
you can't.
Danny DeVito himself
like horses aren't furry.
Well, I mean, they are fuzzy.
No, like not capital F.
Oh, okay, you're right.
But if you're like, oh my god, Danny DeVito's hot, you're a furry. Because there's
he's pretty hot.
Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy.
What about Ron Williams? He's furry.
He's dead.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
That's called necrophilia.
Oof.
Oh boy.
I'm sad.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh, thank you for the quote, Sir Edward. Good to have you back.
She ate 11.
Like, oh no. She's got one of those Warhead candies. Remember those? Those were fun.
Warheads are fine. I like sour. So like there's a limit on the sour, but the Warheads were very sour on the outside, but I like contrast, and having all that sour and then the sweet in the middle, that contrast made the sweeter. So yeah,
that's what the whole deal with the Sour Patch Kids was.
Yeah, that's why I love Sour Patch Kids. Last time we went to we saw Naked Gun, I ate Sour Patch Kids.
Yeah.
But the thing is that box is way too big, and I probably ate more than I wanted to.
No, you got diabetes now.
Oh boys. Oh boys. Oh.
Like in my mind, furry is anthropomorphic, and ponies aren't anthropomorphic. They're
there's
horses.
Oh boy.
There's people that are into the whole everything.
Oh.
Yeah, but they're not furries if it's not anthropomorphic. In my mind, it has to be anthropomorphic.
Well, that's in your mind. You can define anything the way you want, but that's not what the world thinks.
Well, like furry is a very specific anthropomorphic thing.
Oh boys.
Ponies are their own thing.
No.
Oh boys.
Hmm?
Oh boys.
Like they're very different from like Robin.
She's like, I want to smooch.
She does want to smooch, and that horse is like, if I don't, I'm sure I want to smooch. But they're dating now, so it's fine.
Boys.
So Michael, here's a little tip when it comes to like doing blink. Usually I will have the eyes fully closed for a couple of frames, just because you want to give them time to settle, especially if you're using VN. And then just like at least like 2 or 3 frames of blend. Grab the upper phase. Always first hit 0. that'll make sure that whatever's previous animation is cleared. So if they're like squinting or something, and then just close. That's it. Now, even if I move this over here, you can see that it's going to just zero out the things that are there. So you always have a nice clean look.
Yeah.
And you don't have to do this every time. Once you have one spot where that's blinking like this, you can just go to the other spot, set up the same thing, and then play head to that point.
I am absolutely positive that when you see my animation in Anthology, you're going to be like, yeah, he should have done this, and he should have done that, because this is awful. And then you'll slap me when we get home.
Oh, boys. Oh, boys.
And then I'll cry.
Also, what I'll usually do is select one frame into the motion, just like right there.
Yeah.
And this one's a little different because she's moving. But also, I will increase the down on the eyes just like a little bit so that it looks like the eyes kind of go down with the motion. So then it looks like they're coming up. Because if you look at how TF2 does their eyes, if you move your eyes around, normally your eyelids are supposed to move with your eye, and you're human, you don't really think about it, but when you look up and down, your eyelids are actually following your eye. And so when the horses are doing it, it's really hard to do because their goddamn eyes are so fucking big. So the idea is, as their eyes are going down, you're trying to simulate that a little bit. So as their eyes are closing, have their pupil follow, to always have it where the pupil itself is as centered in the eye as possible, no matter what. There shouldn't be white space unless they're like in a panic. If there's a white above and below, that's not what an eye will normally do. If you go to look way up, your bottom eyelid's going to come up to fill it, because there's no point in having that showing. You don't really think about it, but if you look up and down, your eyelids follow.
Oh, you have a bottom eyelid.
Yeah. Just because I'm a redhead, you can't see my eyelashes.
No, I can't. It's like my dad. He was a redhead. You guys know the truth. I'm a half breed. I'm a half breed. If I had kids and there was like, I probably have the like, what is it? I have the genetics to have a redheaded child, which terrifies me.
Yeah, but it's you would have to have like, unless you're with another redhead, chances are pretty slim.
Yeah, but my dad was like 100% a redhead, and like one time he has a red face because he always had high blood pressure. And one time he came into the kitchen like, "What do you think?" And we all looked at him like, "What are you talking about? Like, what do you think?" He like kept pointing at his face, and we're like, "What are you talking about?" And what he had done is he had shaved off his mustache, and nobody noticed because his face was the same color as his hair. And so, like we were like, "What are you on about?" And he was like, "This is a big deal, guys. I have the next to have a redheaded child." Thank you, Sir Edward. No, my dad's a redhead, and my aunt Penny, who's still alive, one of his few siblings still alive, is a redhead. So it's there. It's there.
Boys.
No redheads on my mom's side, though. So I don't have any redheaded siblings. But if I was to like hook up with a girl who also had like a redheaded father or something, and Star would have a redhead kid. Gotta watch out for that. Either of your parents are redhead? I don't think they are. I think you're.
It skips a generation.
Yeah.
But it worked the same way with kind of with my my niece, my first niece. Neither my older sister or my brother-in-law are redheads, but she's a bright redhead.
Yeah.
So
your nieces, yeah.
Yeah.
But none of your other siblings are they?
Boys.
I don't think so. I've met them all. I don't remember any of them having red hair.
No, I don't think they are.
But you said you hesitated like you weren't sure.
Well, I know she's like red, but I'm trying to think, does any of them have like some mix of red? in there like a little bit? No, they're
Like when I was younger, my goatee
Oh
was
boy!
red.
Oh boys!
It's gray now, and will never not be gray. But when I first grew it, it was a red goatee. My hair was like a light brown, but
you could
my
dye your hair.
goatee was red. I have dyed it. It's kind of
Red?
dyed right now. Not red.
Yeah, dye it red.
Who does that?
I don't know. People that people that want to live without the burdens of a soul.
My goatee was red. That was my dad's fault.
Boys! Oh boys! Oh boys!
My hair was like a light brown, and my goatee
Oh
was red.
boys! Oh
Which
boys!
actually looked really
Smooching.
good, I think, when I was younger.
boy,
But that did
smooching
not
time.
last.
Smooching
'Cause
time!
The time between me growing my goatee and the time when my hair started to go gray was like a total of 5 years. So, did not last long. But I remember. Maybe next time I dye my hair, it'll be red. Might be fun.
No, I think you should go blue.
Blue, it's just straight up Mark
Or-
Simpson.
Even better, let
Mm.
Stream decide.
They'll go pink. 100% they'll go pink.
No, you don't know.
I do know. It'll be pink or blue or
See,
purple.
the only reason they would go pink is because you said Stream will go pink.
Well, no, they're going to pick out some unnatural hair color that'll get me in trouble at work.
No, you talk to him beforehand and you say, if you don't like this, then I quit.
Is that the line? I've dyed my hair a horrendous color, and you must accept it.
Yeah, because Stream wanted it. And if they don't like that, then you tell them, well, we're going to have the Stream have a talking with you. And then they're going to get multiple letters.
Like all 5 letters of the alphabet. Like A's and
It'll
B's
probably be
and
at least
Q's.
like 7 or 8.
Yeah.
And that's enough to change people's minds.
I don't know that that's true. They won't fire me because they need me, but they'll be like, "What the hell?"
Yeah, and that
They'll,
what
like hide me for a while.
Smooching! Smooch!
I did know a guy in high school who dyed his hair green because he thought it was temporary, and he just did it for St. Patrick's Day. But then he realized he used like a permanent dye. So
you can't do a permanent dye.
well, like a permanent dye, like the dye I use, where it lasts for months. On
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, I thought you meant like his hair will forever be green.
No, like I would love that. That would be great if that existed. Like for as long as the hair on your head is that hair, it'll be
Smooching
color.
time!
like the only reason my goatee turned gray faster than the hair on the top of my head is because I
Oh,
shave
boy,
this once a
smooching
week.
time.
The hair on
Oh,
top of
boy,
my head
smooching
gets cut
time.
like
Smooch!
once every 6 months. So
Smooching time!
that's
Boy,
how it
smooching!
goes. I do need another haircut though.
Boy, smooching time! Boy, smooching!
I think like Soul Kitty came in here for a bit, say about something, oh boy, smooching, but I don't really know if you realize that's what we're working on.
Yeah, I haven't seen
Smooching
Soul
time.
Kitty. I must have
Smooching.
blipped in here for like half a second.
Time! Boy, smooching time!
Man, I have to take my drunk ass upstairs and prep a turkey. It's gonna be rough.
Smooching
I have to
time!
turn on dinosaurs.
Smooching time!
This
Boy,
turkey I'm
smooching
prepping is
time.
like a year old.
Smooching time!
It is an old ass turkey.
It's gonna be like we're eating the turkey from Christmas Vacation.
It's gonna be a tire turkey.
What?
It's gonna be a tire turkey.
No, it's the one that they like cooked to like so much that when they poked it open, it was like a balloon and it just deflated. And then they were eating jerky. They're like, ow.
Like that's impressive to have cooked the turkey that
Smooching
much.
time!
I don't know how you would manage that.
Smooching time! Smooching time! Smooching time!
I hate that movie because as a kid I liked that movie, but as an adult I watch it now and I'm like, these are
Smooching time!
horrible people.
Yeah, it's a funny movie because it's still It has a narrative, but it feels like a lot of just different small skits along the way too. And it's just a classic. Christmas Vacation is one of the best Christmas movies out there.
I mean, I watched as a kid. I'm like, haha, they're so funny. Haha. And as an adult, I watch it. I'm like, all these people will log in prison. Like, they are horrible.
Uncle Eddie does, for sure. Like, well, because he does some, like,
Clark
really wrongs.
in prison.
Yeah, the fact that the one guy didn't press charges didn't change anything.
No.
He should have still been arrested. The lack of pressing charges didn't change the fact he was kidnapped, and called out on it and everything. Like, there should have been something wrong with it.
Well, no scene where he cuts down the tree and smashes his neighbor's windows.
That would be a civil case.
The dog attacking their neighbor.
That would all be civil, not criminal, though.
Destruction of property.
It's that person's property. It would maybe.
They were dumping sewage into the.
That's different. That would be criminal. But
cause an explosion.
Yeah, that's different. But dumping the sewage wasn't Clark.
He stole. Clark did steal stuff from his work to lube up the sled.
That would be that
fired the sled.
Yeah, but that would not have got. That's not criminal. He would. The work wouldn't have pulled criminal charges on it.
He got a lot of.
He could have bought it.
He got people hurt.
Well, that's different. Like that. Well, yeah, his ass was one thing that really got hurt on that.
Like they just did not care. They were just uncaring assholes. They did what they wanted. Screw the rules and screw the people around them. Screw who it affected. They were just horrible.
But it was also supposed to be a over the top type thing that there is no way that that's actually what happened.
Yes. But I just, as a kid, I thought the Griswolds were fun. As an adult.
Oh no, they're horrible people.
Horrible people.
Well, it's more of like the Griswolds itself try to be like the general nuclear family tries to be good, but the parents are atrocious. Eddie's atrocious. Everybody that comes to visit is atrocious, which is what's supposed to be the joke. Because when you're with holidays, it's usually that your family is fine, but all the in-laws are the problem.
But unlike Clark's not a saint either.
Oh no, he's not. But he goes crazy because of everybody else.
Yes. Well, he destroys his neighbors' lives in the process.
Yes, but they were also Margot. Was an asshole. They did nothing wrong, but they were assholes.
How?
Because
by being upset by the actions of their destructive neighbors.
They were
reasonable.
Well, for one was on Seinfeld, and so.
Honestly, as a kid, I thought they were the horrible neighbors, but then I realized as an adult, the Griswolds are the horrible neighbors.
Yeah, they weren't. No, they were a horrible neighbor, but I would think that the other guys aren't innocent.
They did nothing wrong. They simply were abused.
They kind of look like they just talk trash of the Griswolds. Yeah,
but they deserved it. The Griswolds absolutely deserved the trash being talked about.
Smooching time.
I mean, he turned on those lights that would have absolutely blinded anyone in the vicinity. He didn't care that he was disturbing their life.
Yeah, but I don't know. There might be an ordinance against light level at night, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's not even
there's a noise ordinance.
About common courtesy.
Yeah, but common courtesy isn't a law.
No, but it's just the correct, like you can't blame them for being a little upset that they're blinded. Like somebody who doesn't turn their freaking brights off of passing on a highway, but just never stops.
Smooching time.
They were victims to the Griswolds. And it was destroying their marriage. This horse is not smooch yet. It's like 10 o'clock and they're not smooching yet.
Oh, look, Michael, look what she turns.
Oh, boys. Oh, boys.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy. Smooching time. I like it.
Smooching time.
I love it. Look at Applejack. She's just staring and blinking at the camera. Unmoving.
Like Rainbow, there's a really sexy horse over there.
Ooh, you're right. It's like so cool. Got apple butt.
Sexy horse. Sexy horse.
She only married Applejack for the cider.
You know what? Maybe.
Yeah, she just wanted that sweet.
So you just need to get somebody that like marries you for the mead.
Smooching time.
Yeah.
Smooching
When
time.
I find them, but my meat's not very good. So,
Well, no, it's not about like selling it.
no.
So they get it.
About alcohol. It is
You
alcohol.
just have to find a drunk.
Time.
I am a drunk, so I found one.
You found yourself.
Good. Smooch my hand. One true love. It's like womp womp.
Oh, listen, please, official. Are y'all able to do that? Animate?
Smooch my hand like this. Me
Practice.
in love. Look at that horse. He's high. He's making horses smooch. Simply. What you're asking about, how do you make the horses smooch?
Yeah, I would love to animate, but I don't know where to start from. If there was a question that was the most popular question on like anything that I've done, it's usually like almost that word for word. But that's kind of the case with anything. Is if you don't understand something, it's hard to figure out where to start with it.
My reply would be find your creative spark, find your thing. Don't necessarily look for somebody else's thing, but find what interests you.
But you don't know if you are something interests you until you actually try doing it, though.
That's true.
So I'm using Source Filmmaker, and the reason I like using Source Filmmaker is because it's if you play games, it's relatively simple, and a lot of it kind of acts like a game. It's using a game engine for one. And it's free. It's low resource because it's still 32-bit compared to 64. God knows how many programs are still 32-bit anymore. And there's a large amount of tutorials out there that are also free. Like Source Filmmaker has its own tutorials. But they're like, oh God, I can't remember some of these people anymore. I've made a bunch too, but there's a lot of information out there. But when it comes to animating, tutorials for SFM tutorials teach you the interface, but animating software doesn't matter. The principles are all the same for everything. And so there's lots of information out there, but I feel like the best teacher is just do. And so having a simple software like Blender, tons of options, tons of buttons to click and lighting and options and previews to take forever. That doesn't teach you animation easily. It teaches you how to do a good final product, but if you don't know how to even get to a simple product, then it doesn't matter. So SFM is great because it's easy. You can run this on like a damn tablet at this point because of how old it is, but it still does a pretty good job. Like the reason I have a big purple background is because we do overlays for the stream. So it's just as a kind of a green screen option. There's no this bright of purple on any of these characters, but the green is, so it just makes it easier. But I've been doing this now for 13 years, 13 years. So I make it look easy because I don't think about it. I'm just going through the motions. But if you want to get started on it, usually I recommend to people don't animate, do pictures. Animating, especially like you can see here with Applejack, is she's not for a lot of these parts, she's not animating, she's jumping around, and that's keyframing. And so essentially what I'm doing is I'm saying I want this character at this point to be looking a little bit more left, and then at this point to look more to the right. After that, it's just about doing some blending and then cleanup to try to like make it look more natural. But your keyframing is about doing specific positions and locking them there and saying, a lot of times I'll call it pose to pose, is you're moving from one pose to another. So essentially the keyframing is pictures. You are developing a picture and then you're blending it. So if you can learn how to do pictures, that teaches you posing, it can teach you lighting, it teaches you a lot of things. And then you're not having to deal with like all these little nuances for motion. Once you can figure out how to do good posing, you can do good animating. really animating is like the cherry on top of posing. Posing is the most important part of animating. Because like a lot of people will so we're going to school for it or a session kind of thing. A session, I'm not saying go to school for it. I wouldn't jump into any type of schooling for any type of topic unless you actually have already explored that topic yourself in a large degree to understand like this is definitely my passion, and not just be like phones are cool, so I'm going to go into phone tech. Like, no, like really get into it. Start playing around with the technology and explore.
Thank you, Cloudy Sky.
Yeah, thank you for Cloudy Sky for the follow. So yeah, I would do pictures, learn how to pose and position things. It's a lot easier. And then when you want to get into animating things, my recommendation is like the reason MLP is kind of easy is because you can take the show and you can try to like recreate a scene. So if you take like a 15-second thing from the show and try to do everything you can possible to just match it up exactly to what you see. It teaches you how to do some of the framing for the pictures, the shots. You can then, because it's nice and simple 2D, it shows the positions that they're moving into. You can easily figure out those poses, and then you can blend between them and try to get it to match how they're moving. It also teaches you some, like a lot of people usually think that animating is about just rotating bones. Not always. Sometimes you might need to break some bones to get them into the right position. So sometimes you might need to squeeze something in, and that starts teaching you to do that instead of just rotating. And then you're not having to also think about making something entertaining, good, or creative. You're just copying what somebody else did and are focusing just on the animating portion. And that's so much easier than also trying to be a producer and a director. So that's usually my recommendations if you want to try it out. But don't expect it to be like in 2 months, you're going to be great. I think my first year I was doing this for like 30 or 40 hours a week. And a lot of that in the first few months was just like testing myself. So usually being good at something requires putting enough hours in that thing, like the complex things start becoming simple things, so that the very complex things can start moving into higher priorities of your brain. So when things start becoming what would you call it? When you start having muscle memory for some things, it allows your brain to the complex actions can start moving in, and you can actually start processing those. Where if you're trying to just figure out what to click in simple actions and move things around, you're not going to be able to start doing more complex stuff because you don't have that brain capacity.
My only input would be find your muse, follow your passion. Passion will drive you. It doesn't matter what it is. It might be super complicated. It might be hard. It might be difficult. But if you have passion for the thing you're doing, you'll do it. Without that passion, you'll start something and you won't finish it. That's just the truth of it. Like, he said he was doing 40 hours a week. That's passion. He learned this via passion.
Or a little bit of stupidity in there too.
Maybe a little bit.
I was going to college and working full time.
Yeah, but you also like hardcore loved horse, and it drove you to make horse stuff. Like I've learned Source Filmmaker. I've learned the Bethesda engine. I've learned the Unreal Engine to make modifications to video games that involve horse, because I'm passionate about horse, and I want to do horse stuff, and I want to put horse in stuff. And it's a little bit crazy, but it drives you. Those passions drive you. Don't, and never, ever, ever let anybody shame you for those passions.
I feel like you're just talking a little like...
Passion.
Are you talking to yourself from 10 years ago?
I'm talking to myself now. Like, I still have stuff I want to do, and the horse is my muse, and it will drive me.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Simply Saying.
You'll learn a lot if you're passionate.
Okay, so I have a Lenovo all-for-one kind of computer meant for studio kind of work, but I don't know specifically. Don't know specifically what to download besides SFM, like you said. So the framework, SFM's the only thing you really need. It's going to come with like Team Fortress 2 stuff. If you want to start getting into like I don't know if you're doing horse stuff or something else, if you want to get into like other models, the easiest place to start is if you're under Source Filmmaker. There's just a workshop tab here. Workshop has oodles of models. I don't even know how many are in here. There's thousands. Maps. There's 1,000 maps. Models. There 23,000 models. They're all free to download. So if you once you have the software, you can go in here and download whatever you want.
Depending on how strong your passion is, download Blender. Start modeling.
I was saying keep it simple.
Oh, I'm talking about like real hardcore passion.
Figure out whether or not you have a passion first.
Yeah.
Like when I did modeling and I figured out I wasn't good at it, I was playing with Milkshape because it was a much easier modeling software, and I figured out I didn't really like that. But yeah, so if you're looking for like things to play with, this is a great place to go. There's also DeviantArt and some other places, but this is definitely the best place to start with. And then in terms of tutorials, if you just like go to YouTube and look up Source Filmmaker.
Ninesky. There's no such thing. That's too much horseback.
There should be, like this first group that comes up. It's not going to teach you a lot, but it's going to get you a little bit familiar with the interface. It might not even teach you everything that you actually need to know about Source Filmmaker, but it will show you like this, the buttons that do this and whatever. It's pretty decent information. From there, it's really hard for me to recommend some tutorials because it's been a while since I've done or played around with it. There's probably a lot more tutorials out there. Jimmerlin's, I think I typed that wrong. His channel better still be around. Oh, that didn't. Yeah, Jimmerlin's. He has a lot, like a tutorial of the day videos. Hopefully he still has these. These are, tip of the day. He has like 80 of these. They're great because they're little things that cover a specific topic. And if you can just look through there and be like, using slugs. Okay, I don't care about that. Using the import sequence dialog for font. I don't care about that. Applying cloak effects models. Maybe that's something you want to have important. You can just go through and be like, oh, that's a topic I want to learn more about. It helps you learn the software a little more. But besides that, I'm not quite sure as to who's out there, but these are good places to start. Jimmerlin's and just the base tutorials. No, because I'm going to use the post 9/11 to go to school, but I don't want to waste it if I can just learn it online, kind of. Well, usually a degree doesn't help you learn a topic. A degree helps you get a job.
Yeah.
If you can definitely learn based on information you can find everywhere exactly what you're going to learn in school. School can give you a nice structured education, which is sometimes nice, so that like instead of like jumping around and getting like a patch mark of everything you're learning, it'll give you a nice beginning to end. But school is very expensive, but a lot of times you're not going to get a job in animating unless you have something showing you've learned it, or you have a very big portfolio that you can impress people with. So school is, to me, the main thing school does is it helps give you that foot in the door for jobs.
You just want to do it as a hobby. School if you want to do it as a job. But
if you want to learn animating just to see if it's a passion, this is the best to do, because then you don't have to pay a ton of money because art school is expensive. And I would say don't do anything. Don't go to school for 2D animation because there's nothing in it.
No, Disney's actually opening back up its 2D department.
Yeah, but opening one studio, opening up a 2D department isn't going to be a huge.
Warner never closed their 2D department.
Yeah, but if you're going to school for it, there's probably a lot of other people that do it too, which means it's a very competitive market.
Well, that's animation.
Yeah, but 3D you're going to have a lot easier time getting it. And I stream every Tuesday and Friday, and I have no problem where if you're like, hey, I'm having this problem. A reason I stream is because I was getting a lot of questions early on, and I wanted a place where I could help people answer that without having to like individually respond to everybody. So it's a great place where you can come and be like, hey, how do I do this? This is like really funky, and I can help out. Michael's been doing that like a whole bunch. So is buying Adobe good as a starter? If you want to talk about like, if you're talking about animating, I don't think Adobe is the good place anymore. Like Toon Boom is probably better.
Toon Boom is kind of standard. You can go back to Flash if you want to.
Yeah, Adobe's great if you want to, like, because SFM you can export as MP4, but it's kind of a crappy export. Using like an Adobe product to compile an image sequence is usually the best way to go about it. But I would say Adobe is the expensive option. There's a lot better options. You can get You can get video softwares on Humble Bundle a lot, like not Final Cut. There's one of the other ones. You can get some of those on there for really cheap, and then you have it forever. Adobe, good luck trying to get any downloads. It's always a monthly subscription. I've had their subscription now for like 7 years, but I use it quite a bit. And YouTube helps cover the cost of stuff too.
I made a 4.5 minute Flash video once that will never see the light of day, and I don't know how to draw, so 2D is open to anybody.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, but we are actually way over time. So we usually end at 10. I just wanted to make sure I covered your questions there. But yeah, like I said, I stream every Tuesday and Friday, starting at 6 Central. So whatever 4 hours from now was. Yeah. So if you ever have any questions or run into issues, feel free to pop in. That, like I said, this is kind of the purpose of having the stream, was to help people out. Lately, last like 7 years, I really haven't had many questions that come up. But if you do, that is the point.
I ask you questions off stream.
Yeah,
Recently.
you do. Only wow, Cloud
Hey,
is still
we're
playing. How
actually
long
really-
is Silksong? Heart 11.
Try the pony roulette.
Every time I look at it, it seems to be there's like not many on.
Oh, we gotta hope for the best.
I love when I'm like, hey, look,
Look
there's
at that.
this. Okay, we've rated them before. Barfy face, we're not doing.
Why not?
It does say smooch.
I like that.
It's fish.
Click it.
No, I'm not.
It says bonies.
No, that's a very weird. Flutter pie. Oh, we don't follow flutter pie. We can do maybe do flutter pie. What's this? Princess of Love Pinky Tea.
No, click it. I see a Pinkie Pie.
It's Espanol.
Oh,
And this is a gooner. So
I don't know what that is.
no, we're not doing goon.
Oh, wait. No, Adam informed me. Yeah, don't do that.
This is Latino, but they do English too. So we've done flutter pie before.
Okay.
You can also join the Discord and it will notify you. Yeah, if you're doing the Discord, if you have any questions, you can put it there too. What days so I can write it down? Tuesdays and Fridays. We also do Sundays, but those are game nights. So yeah, like today, 4 hours before, and then Tuesday at the same time. It's usually 3 hours on Tuesday and 4 hours on Friday. And it's just me working on stuff. Otherwise, like we're just doing like a little stupid smoochy redeem. We were working on stuff for Anthology just the other weeks.
I think once I finish my current project, I'm going to go back to that Flash video and just swap out all the voices with AI and then attempt to release it if it doesn't make me cringe too hard.
I feel like I lose so many horses.
There are a lot of horses.
Do you have a list, Discord link offhand? It's discord.argodamon.com.
They playing Overwatch? It looked like Overwatch.
I want to double check. Yep, that's it. So there. That's the link to their Discord. Okay. I gotta hit the raid button again. I gotta go search pony.
Pony.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
Pony. There's a pony. Here's a pony and a pony. Pony. Spike.
Flutter pie.
The smooch one. Oh yeah, we're playing Overwatch.
Yeah, there's a channel for like SFM questions and stuff. You have to get, if you don't have Discord, that's fine. Otherwise, just come here, or you can like DM me or like at me on Twitter or something too.
We are trapped in this purgatory.
But yeah, I do want to head out because it's already a long time.
I have to go prep a turkey.
And then I like how it's like, here's some good examples of animating, and then we have Starlight in the background.
Yes, solid example of animation. Look at her go. She's so excited. I do like that.
Oh no, Big Derp.
No, she's turning the bad.
She's ruining it.
No, I'll do
I appreciate the answer. Yeah, good luck. The main things are just be patient. Don't rush it. If you rush it and you force yourself to try to put time in to be better, you're going to learn to hate what you're trying to do. Don't. Yeah, I know, but you can ruin your own passion. So thank you to the follow to Cloudy Sky and Simply Insane Official, though. Thank you to Mega0111 for the cheers. Thank you to Sir Edward for the resub. Thank you to the gift sub from Jay Holler. And thank you to Arky Artwork and Stellar Eclipse MLP for the raids. Also thanks for the like weird hype train that popped up from one thing. I don't get it.
I still don't know that.
Debbie, don't get away from the camera. She wants to have hug.
drench yourself in pony. Like, if that's your muse, like, absolutely engulf yourself in horse. More horse, the better.
It's just, it's nice to have an outlet. That's what I find for animation.
Yeah.
Something to let your creativity out.
You gotta have that driving force, though.
But anyways, we'll be back Sunday to play some more Horizon. Probably finish the game. We'll see you then. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I'm gonna go molest a turkey.
I think people left. They didn't hear that.